After just a moment of peace finally inside their temporary home, a booming knock rings out from the front door. Gray opens the door to find a large soldier standing before him, kneeling to Gray. He informs them that he will be their personal guard while they are in the city, and anything they need, he will help provide. Having some items they need to procure, Gray demands they get led to a shop and tavern to fill their stomachs and spirits. Poppy stays at the manor, having been lured into the kitchen by her rumbling tummy.
Fire me.
What happened?
All right. Kick her out. Down 4.
Did it fuck up? Did it fuck up? Yeah, I don't think it fully recorded.
Oh, man.
Recorded.
Shitty.
It was such a cool setting.
Too.
Ooh, me.
It was-
Ooh,
yeah.
me.
I know, I had to mute the stream real fast. Damn it! Telling me inspired.
Quick recap. We got into the city of Spee, and we let's see. We got to
Well,
the
we
house.
shopped
we
for the
were-
entire time.
We were put under guard by a certain second lieutenant Coldham, I believe, where we had to, run
Lieutenant.
around. Yeah, Lieutenant. Sorry, Lieutenant Coldham. We mostly spent the day shopping and then visiting a bar where we found some, the blood coins. And then
And then an invisible Kenku.
as we were being watched, trying to figure out some way to bullshit our way through the city. We got back home and Titus revealed some things about his family to a few of us. Mendel got super naked. And then we've woken up to a knock at the door. House Oren, who Gray seems to have some relation to. The end.
So,
Pretty much it.
Titus, you sleeping in the carts in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Your alarm goes off and you notice these 3 cloaked figures at the front door. And they're these very regal purple cloaks with these silver linings and these gold linings all throughout their robes. They have a darker complexion and all very dark hair. And you see them knock on the door.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna sit and watch.
So you inside the house, you all hear the knocking. It is if as you stir and look out the windows, you guys can barely see the sun coming over the first wall of the dome. It is very early morning.
I'm gonna peek out. Do I?
Of a window?
Yeah, I want to see who it is. You said House Oren last time, but
Yeah,
Backtracking.
as you peek out, you can see the door is actually blocked by the cover, like the little walkout above the front door. However, if you look out on the street, you can see a caravan with the very floral yet tribal unicorn symbol on the side of this large purple ornate wagon.
oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to bullshit my way through this one.
I'll say I'll just appear beside Gray and just put a hand on his arm. You got this.
Honestly, I've been thinking about it. If we came across this House Oren, it might be best to just tell the truth. They're gonna spot the bullshit and we're gonna have to run anyway, so it's best to try to just be honest.
You got the mark.
Yeah, but I don't know what they're gonna do.
I don't know how more honest you can get. What if they've been looking for you?
Maybe.
Being honest won't hurt, but I'd say we could just see what happens.
I think some of us should plan an escape while maybe two of us go and chat?
I'm already looking at back doors.
Okay, there are quite a few back doors. Or at least one. There's at least one main back door behind the house.
All right, I definitely want to go see if that's locked. Can I?
Okay.
I would assume I'm not in this. Like we're not in the same room as everybody, right? Or were we all sharing one room?
I don't know.
I'm gonna start heading to the front door.
I'm going straight to that back door.
Okay, there are two back doors. There is a garden that has a back door that is unlocked. All the doors are unlocked.
Okay, all right.
Great. You are standing at the front door.
I do want
do you
someone to. Is anybody coming with me?
I would be with you, yeah.
Wanted to seem casual. I don't want to give them the idea that we're aggressive.
Maybe we should all go.
Are you still naked?
No.
I'm
I-
staying by the back
I
door.
don't want them to feel threatened.
I don't think they can feel threatened by me.
I don't know. Are you still
Especially
naked?
That's the most casually thing I can do.
Right, right.
Can I roll perception? How big is Mendel's ween?
No!
Well-
I do not consent.
He has
You're the one
pushed.
naked. I was the one that wasn't consenting.
Yeah, you do. You're used to it now.
I'm rolling perception.
You like it. You like it.
Oh no.
12. Does Maji have to roll
You
against
definitely
it?
can. You can definitely. I would assume you could see whatever Mendel had swinging. It's up to
He's
Mendel
a grower, not a shower.
if Mendel wants to roll the dice to see the size or just say.
Oh my.
Roll a d10.
Does Mendel
Yeah,
have
I
anything?
want to roll the
Please
dice.
roll.
I will
Alright.
roll. Which
Is
one
that a
it is?
D12 or a D20?
I'm gonna say a
Are
D12.
we rolling for size or rolling for...
Is that inches?
Yeah.
and
It's like rolling
D12?
for size. Yeah.
Yeah,
D12
Plus-
on a halfling? Oh my...
Amazing.
A third
Wait,
leg.
Not everything's gotta shrink.
I need the inches 2 centimeters first so I can know. Okay, good. I'm going to roll a D12.
Jesus Christ.
I love this right now.
This is beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
That's a good hog.
Solid.
It is?
That
Oh
is
my goodness!
solid.
Yep. Thanks. 8 inches, baby.
Somebody better give that
yeah.
man a high five.
Put some
yeah.
clothes on, Mendel. Don't scare the people.
Okay. I
They'll
will
think there's a
dress.
snake.
Amazing.
Like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Such a good movie.
For the rest of you, I'm going to try to stall. Give you guys time to... I don't know. Plan
Can
an
I
escape.
see everybody from the back door? Like, can I see the front door from the back door, or is it not a direct line of sight?
From the back door, if you look out the back, the gated wall is pretty much one of the first things you see, as this entire property is surrounded by a large fence.
Right, right. But can I see them at the front door, though?
From the back, you would have to creep around.
Okay. I definitely want to be in earshot so that I can yell for them if something happens.
Okay, you are you would have to yell. The house is large. You would have to yell fairly loud for anybody to hear you from the back.
Okay, okay.
I'm going to try to make
The
friends
house
with
is
them.
large enough where, yeah, a standard sword fight, Briar, you probably wouldn't hear back there.
All right. Well, I guess I'll peek and see who's all standing with Gray, and then I'm just gonna keep my cantrip message at the ready so that I can say, "Hey, I'm at the back if it's needed. Back door is unlocked."
It's about now you hear another knock at the door.
I'll Were there any like servants or anything that went to open it? Or-
At this point in time, as you're standing at the door, you see two servants coming around the corner, walking towards the front door, and they see you. They just kind of stand there awkwardly.
I have it, don't worry.
And they just turn on their heels and start to walk away.
Do I see any like? I assume there's a couple windows I'm passing. Are there any like guards? Are they trying to surround the house at all?
Roll perception.
More than they already are.
Yeah. Do they look like they're fuck?
No. You're looking around. It's hard to see. I would say you would have went down to the first floor, and now you can't see over the fence.
All right, I guess I'll open the door. Who do I see standing there?
Great. As you open the door, you see three dark-skinned figures, all with black hair, except for one who is bald. There is a tall, skinny, athletic-built man with hazel eyes. You see one slightly shorter than him, fairly bulky individual. Same colored eyes, same colored skin, but his hair goes down just to below the earlobes and is a little bit more messy. And in the middle, you see a fairly pretty, athletic girl with the same eyes, with the dark hair and a pixie cut.
Do they look like me at all?
Do they?
No, what color are your eyes again?
They're like a shit. I think they're like a bluish gray.
Well, like facial structure wise, do they look the same as him?
Go ahead and give me.
Like, what's the age range here?
They all seem to be younger,
Oh,
around your age, maybe a little older, just at a quick glimpse.
interesting.
If you're still looking for facial structures, I would need a perception
I
from
got
somebody
hazel eyes.
or a medical.
I'll do perception. 9.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. The skin tones are way different, which makes their
Right.
features harder to distinguish.
Okay.
Do they have the tattoo anywhere?
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
need a perception for this. On the girl, you see the symbol on the front of her neck going down underneath her robe. On the bald man, it starts above his right eyebrow and then starts to go up over his scalp and onto the top of his head.
He's part of a cult.
And on the other man, you see it on his cheek going down the right side of his neck.
I assume you three are the ones to confirm.
It's at this point you see the girl kind of start to squint her eyes and get really low, or starting to look at you. And she's like, "Can I see it?"
I'll turn my head, flash the tattoo.
Oh my God! See, it's real. See. The taller man just you see him place his hand on her shoulder and says, "Calm down. We don't know. Could be a fake."
Feel free to
The
inspect it.
the young girl kind of it looks like she almost like kind of jumps towards you, but catches herself and she's like, and you feel her kind of lightly graze it with her finger. I don't see any smudging. I don't see any smudging. He's our cousin or something. Probably.
Or something.
The taller man says, or a bastard? probably.
Well,
Cool.
let's not get crazy.
Well, you can't just fake a mark.
I don't know what it is, I'll be honest.
Well, we're gonna have you come with us. If that's okay, I guess.
Can I bring some people?
Oh, absolutely. You just bring everybody. We got plenty of space. House is a little empty these days anyway.
Is it just you three?
Oh, no. Our dad's there.
And Dad?
Yeah.
Just, one moment. I'm gonna close the door and go find everyone and gather them up.
Okay. Titus, with you watching this, you would notice the girl turn around with the biggest smile on her face, basically jumping up and down. She seems very excited about whatever's happening. The bulky, shorter male, he seems just kind of awkward, like he doesn't want to be here. And the tall guy he doesn't seem like upset or concerned, but more just kind of like what's happening. And they're not really hiding their feelings at all.
I understood. I'm just gonna stay in the cart until the group has kind of arrived outside, and then I'll step out.
Okay, what is the house party doing?
I'll go back and get Briar. I'll let her know that we passed whatever test they were throwing at us, and that they want us to go to the House Orin with them.
Okay. Do we think this is a trap? Because I feel
I
like
was
it might
about
be
to
a
say
trap.
that. Yeah,
I don't know. Her
same.
her expressions that she was giving off, I don't know. She didn't seem like someone that might be
Okay. Okay.
able to hide them very well.
Do we know who the main guy is?
I don't know if he was the main guy. I think he was just...
The dad?
No, I think they were siblings.
Or cousins.
Well, yeah,
Definitely
because she
related.
Mhm.
She said dad, though. Yeah, the dad lives
The
there.
dad is back at home, but the three of them, they were all about the same age.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna gather up all my stuff because I will not be going without it.
Titus, as the party is gathering their things, after just a moment or two, the trio starts to walk towards the wagons. Not towards you specifically, but towards the mother of all wagons specifically.
Okay. Let me read the range of one of these spells here.
So anyways, he started blasting.
I'll say,
No, 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 no.
My family!
do not touch the trim.
Well, I just detect thoughts wouldn't reach from that far away, but if they're coming closer,
Yeah. They're coming in your direction, kind of. Not... the mother of all wagons would be right towards the gate. So if you think they would walk past you to get to it, then by all means cast your spell.
that's a, if I feel like they're within 30 feet of me, I would try to hit them.
Okay. That's pretty close. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and roll to see if they get in range.
Right.
They don't necessarily have to get that close. Ooh, I got a nice purple
No.
D20 for
No,
this.
they don't.
That is an 18 on the die. I would say they go out by just 10 feet. So you could try to inch closer and hit
No,
it, but they're
I'm just
about
gonna-
40 feet away.
I'm not gonna push it now. I can hit them later.
What was Titus doing outside, by the way? I think I missed that.
I just slept in the
Sleeping.
cart.
Oh,
He
okay.
likes to sleep with his
Oh, that's
mimic,
right.
baby, yeah?
Yeah, I did interact with it, but I just stayed outside in the cart.
I remember now.
That was it.
He's a good dad.
Mendel went out there naked to talk to you. Okay, I remember.
No. That was inside. We had a little magic bubble inside the house.
I know, but didn't
So the
Mendel go out
scry
to
could-
talk to you or like walked you out or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember
afterwards.
Mendel
yeah.
naked on the front porch at one point.
Yeah, I did forget about that. Naked. I kind of forgot that they were naked.
Swanging.
Swinging dong on the porch.
Yeah, 8 inches.
The best
Didn't
part
shrink
is
at
like
all.
Hoping
every
the guards
scry-
catch an eye.
Naked Mindle.
Yeah. So every person scrying out on the house on each one of those different wards just had to watch Mendel just swing.
Oh yeah.
It's odd that they flared up more than they ever have before.
Oh my gosh. Everybody tuned in at the same time.
Yeah. Videos all over Scry Hub now.
Right.
All right, well, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, you see them kind of just looking at the wagon, walking around it, petting the horses and looking at the horses. At a certain point, Biffers walks up and starts talking to him. And then shortly after that conversation starts, you see X behind Biffers. Not being intimidating on purpose, but you can kind of see him shrink a little bit, except for the one who looks a little bit more awkward. He's the only one who doesn't seem to shrink away at X's presence.
So as we're walking outside, does it look like Biffers knows these people?
Okay, so as you guys leave and you see this interaction, go ahead and give me, at this distance, I would say probably an insight with disadvantage.
Inside. Okay. Oof, that's rough. I don't think I could get worse than that.
No, yeah, it's hard to tell from this far. You can't really hear what they're saying or their body language. But as you guys leave the house, the girl looks over in your direction and sees you, Gray, and does like a quick walk towards you.
I'm very nervous right now.
So where are you from? What's your story?
I don't know.
Okay. So you're not from here.
Maybe.
Okay. Who parents?
I don't know.
Okay. And she moves with her body a lot. Like her arms are just kind of swinging, and she moves her head to the side. She's very animated.
Can I get an insight check on her?
Sure.
8.
She just seems to be happy and alive. Okay, well, you know, let's take you to the journey's home and see if see what Dad has to say.
Journey's home.
Dad?
Write that down. Write that
I'm
down.
writing it down.
I'm gonna go ahead and step out.
Okay.
Wait a second. I need to ask something. What? Where are the guards? Why we can just leave? We couldn't before.
We were waiting for confirmation that I was part of this house, Orin. They were watching us, so now that they're here, they don't have to anymore.
We're probably gonna get an escort there.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
Oh, they can't keep up with us. Are we ready?
I think so.
And she basically skips to the wagon, and the two guys follow her as at first, especially for it's odd to see the nobles get behind the reins of these horses. But you see all three of them on this large wagon. They're all by the reins. They're kind of squished in there a little bit. And it looks like they're kind of fighting over who's going to get to drive the horses. Like, no, I get it. No, you did it on our way here. It's my turn. And the one who hasn't said anything yet just kind of slowly just grabs the reins out of their hands. They go, and you see the girl cross her arms and pout, and the bald one just kind of roll his eyes and say, "Fine, fine."
Oh my god, we are related. I'll get on the... Is it just their one cart?
It is a large cart that could
Okay.
probably easily sit 10.
Oh, cool.
As you guys approach, you see the bald one lean over and pull a lever, and the doors just kind of swing open. All aboard. We're going pretty much to the other side of town, so it'll take us 15 minutes.
It's fine with me.
And do all of you get in?
Is there room for me? Is it even an option?
Okay.
Well, yeah, there's 10, so I feel like you would take up like maybe 2.
Yeah. They just now notice you, and they go, "Oh, hold on." And you see them pull another lever, and a ramp, the stairs slide up, and the ramp starts to slide down.
Oh my god. I feel so fancy. I feel so seen right now. She's gonna climb on in.
Mind your head.
Who knew they had centaur
And,
accessible stuff here?
Everybody, put your belts on. You're gonna need them.
Boy.
Are we about to fly?
Yeah.
No. We haven't flown in years.
Oh.
Boy.
We about to.
Are there planes in this
float.
world, Randy?
Oh.
Oh,
Uh.
oh my god.
Right.
Shut the fuck up.
Climbing in.
You already know the answer to these questions.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
And as you all load up, the door behind you swings shut. You all see these rather nice, it looks like they're silk, but if you touch these straps, they're actually, you feel like a strong leather under the silk. And basically a little buckle to buckle yourselves into, if you choose to or not.
Yeah, I'll buckle.
All right.
I'm
Anybody
gonna
else?
awkwardly buckle.
Oh yeah. It's they may have a ramp, but it is a little bit more awkward
Yeah, I'm
to try
I'm
to.
gonna buckle my best.
Okay, yeah.
I'll buckle.
Is it
Alright.
just
Just
one of those
buckled my back
situations
half,
where...
I can't get the front half.
Yeah, is it like your back half is sitting, but your front legs are standing on the bottom?
Right. Yeah.
Your
like
back
a
legs are
dog.
just like
I'm
pointed
sitting
forward.
like a dog.
Titus, putting that buckle on.
You muted?
Oh, I am. That's right. Can yeah, I guess I'll put it on. Can I like ritually cast identify on it over the next 11 minutes just to double check?
Sure.
And just like the card itself, actually. Let's just do that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of put a hand on it, and over the next 11 minutes, just kind of do my thing.
We can get to that. Mindel, were you putting that seatbelt on?
Yeah,
She's
of
already
course.
got a seatbelt between her legs. Sorry, his legs.
I need another one.
He needs 2.
Yeah.
Is that way he doesn't kill himself with his own?
Yeah. Basically, baby on board.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And as you all strap up, you hear the girl say, "All right, Ufa, show him what an Orin does."
A what?
And I need everybody to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, are these unicorns driving us?
19.
Is this a magical effect?
15.
No.
13.
12.
Mendel, I need a save, not a check.
Oh. Oh. Sorry. My
Oh, you're good.
bad. Oh,
You're good.
fuck. 3.
Uh-oh. Okay.
That's
That's
a
a
crit.
foreign.
That's a critical fail.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
So, as you are all sitting down, maybe slightly hungry, still a little groggy from the morning, you all feel an immense amount of force on your chest as you start to haul absolute ass down the streets. One of the last things you hear is Beverly goes, "Holy shit!" And you're already gone. If you look outside, buildings are passing so fast. You guys are hauling. The G forces are pretty immense. Mindel, even with your seatbelt on, you didn't quite get it snug, and you're starting to slide out of the seatbelt and feeling your stomach turn.
Mm.
Do I get any kind of advantage of that roll, by the way?
You're not driving it.
Oh.
So I don't know if that would affect
But am I
it.
used to the G forces because I go running like 200 feet a minute or whatever?
That
Or
is,
6 seconds?
I would say you probably should have gotten an advantage for this for probably a different reason, but regardless, you guys are just whipping through seats or through the streets. You're seeing other wagons just there and gone. And after a few minutes, you start to adjust to it. You start to adjust the G-force. Titus, after a little while, there is bits of magic in this cart. Uh, it doesn't seem that the cart itself is enchanted, but it is being magically powered somehow.
Understood.
And just after a few minutes, you guys all start to feel the cart slow down. And eventually it starts to come to a halt. And after just a few seconds of the wagon being stopped, the doors swing open. And when you look outside, you see this large 5-story manor that the walls are purple with all the trim being gold and silver swirls. You see dozens and dozens and dozens of ways in and out towards that building. You all notice that it is kind of an odd shape. It's hard to tell what shape it is, but it is not your standard architecture. And this building is massive. You can see it start to wrap around itself. It's in some kind of like angled circle. It's hard to tell from just one perspective, but it is truly massive.
What was that pulled the cart?
Just a couple horses.
Couple horses?
Yeah. Couple horses that we bred for, and she looks at the tall bald guy. I don't know, 300 years I think we've bred these horses.
Oh, it's the tall guy that's bald? Shit.
The tall one is bald, yes. The stocky, slightly shorter one. When I say tall, he's about 6'3", and the stocky one is about maybe 5'10", 6 foot, somewhere in there.
Damn.
And the girl is about 5'9" to 5'10".
So that means Gray is going to be Val in the future.
No.
It runs on his mother's side, so probably.
What were your names? Mm,
I totally forgot that part. My name is
that's
Halima.
oh.
Sorry,
Lima?
I had a Halima.
Lima.
And the taller one reaches his hand out and says, "Anum,
Anum.
Anum." And the one who doesn't speak very much, his name is Ufa.
Hmm.
Definitely did not spell any of those right.
All of us are de Orens, of course.
What did you say? What was the name? Before?
Oren.
Oh, I thought you said something before the Oren.
De Oren.
The Oren? It's like D apostrophe.
Yes.
My name's Gray.
It's a little on the nose.
Yeah, the one who named me thought it'd be funny, I think.
Well, I'm gonna guess one of our family didn't name you because you know. Anyway, and she just starts to saunter towards this large manor.
What's this manor looking like?
Uh, big, big purple, gold and silver trim,
Purple, golden. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't write that part down.
and it's probably circular, but it has
Probably,
angle
okay.
because you can see it wrap around itself.
Okay.
And it's hard to tell from just one perspective what the shape is.
I mostly just needed the color because I suck.
Well, come on.
I'll hesitantly follow.
So as this group starts to approach this manor, these gates, there are a few guards in purple armor, and uh, they see your party approaching, and they open the gates up. And on the gate was this head of a unicorn with that tribal floral look on it, and the gates were made out of steel, but it looks like the symbol was made out of amethyst and opal to give it
Fancy.
this purple gleaming light as it dances in through the morning sun. You can see all these different colors reflecting off of it.
Do these guards look the same as the ones in Spee? Like dressed the same?
Uh, give me perception check.
Okay.
Boy, they have armor, but it's purple, so
Yeah. Okay.
a lot of purple. The purple is overwhelming. It's
Okay.
a nice regal purple, and it's not hard on the eyes, but there is a lot of purple with the gold and silver. They're really laying into it.
Okay.
Just throughout everything, the carriage, the guards' armor, the robes, the house. They've got a theme and they're sticking to it.
Okay.
Well, so before we get in there, as you all start to approach these grand doors with another identical symbol that was on the gates. Do not, and I cannot stress this enough, do not leave our sides in the building.
Why?
Because
Of course I left.
if you are one of us, and she almost boops you on the nose, Gray, your sense of direction should be impeccable. And really, in theory, you can't get lost. So, our house is designed for our house and our house alone. And any guest has to be pretty much attached to the hip at us. Otherwise, you will be lost and you'll probably starve and die.
Oh
So,
my god.
don't walk around. Unless you want to get
Spotted.
lost
And die,
and die.
essentially. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
I like this place.
Is it alive?
Maybe?
Why you do this then? Why you just design this for people to that's not you to starve and die if they get lost? That's kind of evil.
Pretty bad to be a burglar.
Makes
Unless
sense.
you're a
Or
burglar
a
with
nosy
keen mind.
guest. Right.
I
What's
don't
that?
know what that means.
And you don't need to. No, I'm not saying that.
Oh.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
The bald one, Amam, or Anum, Jesus.
Can you spell these for me
Why'd I
real
do this to
quick?
Okay. So Anum is Anum.
Oh, I got it right.
Huh. I got it.
Ufa is Ufa.
Oh my god, I got it right.
Got it.
And Halima is Halima.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the one I got wrong.
With 3 for 3. Let's go.
Oh,
Nice.
Got it.
I was sitting there with you, Gray. I was like, oh, I messed this up.
After the whole Nero thing,
For real.
I'm still confused about it sometimes because I have it
We have
wrong in
3
my
of these.
notes every once in a while. It's just I get myself confused. I always thought Biffers was PH the whole time.
Oh my god. How dare.
Beaver. That's weird.
I don't know.
I thought it was like the Hobbit. Beavers.
Listen, Biffers is a guy who could spell his name like just like 14 different letters and just like it's pronounced Biffers, okay?
that would track, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lead you to I don't know. One of our rooms. I don't know. No, maybe if you leave, we won't kill you, but the house might.
Oh my.
Yes.
Encanto?
Stick with me, I guess.
The family will kill you.
God.
Okay, let's
Briar's gonna
go.
be just on edge the entire walk.
Thought I just had
And
Side-eyeing
good
the
sense
walls
of-
and paintings.
I'm just going to stay within 5 feet of Gray at all times.
I thought I just had a good sense
Okay.
of direction all this time.
Gray, when you walk through that door, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh boy.
Five.
Gray, you walk through that door and you kind of just sit there in awe. You don't know why or how, but you just stand there in utter silence. All sound just kind of washes away from you. You hear nothing but silence.
Was that a spell?
It was not.
Okay.
And it's at this point, I don't know if everybody has access to a physical D20 or not, but I would like
Yeah.
everybody to have a
Yeah, I
physical
do.
D20 beside them.
Oh, okay. Let me grab my dice
What?
bag.
Got it.
A physical D20,
If you-
like a real dice? I don't.
Okay, if you don't, that's okay. Just have like, if you can, get like a sheet of paper or a note or something and put 20 on it.
I will be right back.
Put a 20
I
on
can
it.
do a weird. No, it's
You want me
20?
to? Okay, that's weird. I'll just. Okay. I could just write a
Just-
20 on
just-
my notes, maybe?
Yeah, if you want to. It's more fun to have a d20, but
Yeah.
I
Ursula,
tried.
I got
blue, green, or orange?
Orange.
Okay. I know which
Oh.
one I'm
You
using.
know, you can roll dice like tops
What do you mean? Tops.
instead of rolling them. Like you can a spin top.
Oh, yeah.
that
Lands on
20.
20 every time. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. If you choose to stick with that die, we're gonna get to that. Gray, either turn your die to a 19 or right down to 19.
All right.
Okay.
So are
Everybody
we like,
else has 20.
oh, okay. So we're using it as a counter.
Oh, so we all put ours on 20?
I'm gonna
Yep,
use.
everybody has 20 except for Gray.
I see. It's this fun little game.
Yep. Fucked.
Oh boy.
Would you like to
I'm
play this
ready.
game?
I'm ready.
Okay. So Gray, as you sit there in that moment of silence, in awe, you will all see this huge just entryway. You see doors going in all different directions. It's gorgeous and beautiful. You see all sorts of different knickknacks like swords and armor and weapons, things you've never seen, things that seem foreign. It is a collection of everything and anything, any kind of. You see things as large as an entire thing of armor, and something so small that they have a magnifying glass to look at it, sitting there, and it's just a range of these beautiful knickknacks with these display stands and plaques under them, just things gathered from all corners of Dunmar and maybe even the world itself. You see all these beautiful this long purple rug going down the hall, and these purple banners with the crest on it. You see stairs, the big bowed stairs going to the second floor, and if you look to your left, you see stairs going down and up and left. It is already a maze, but it's constructed in a way of beauty. And she says, "Okay, follow me. We're gonna make, I think, 48 lefts, 16 rights, and a bunch of stairs. Let's go."
Write that down.
Don't worry.
I'm just gonna stand there and start drooling, I guess.
And staying
Yeah.
with the bird.
Gray, you don't know why, but it does seem to hit a chord with you. Not that any of this looks familiar, it's almost like home, but home is in the woods. It's a different type of home. It's weird. It's an odd feeling going through you. Something hit your mind or your soul.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
I don't think I've ever been there. And as you guys start to go down this entry hall, down the hall further, you see all of these paintings of different figureheads of what you would assume would be the house. They all seem to have the exact same complexions. The hazel eyes, the dark hair, the darker skin. The sharp and some sharp features, but they're also softened. So they're not super sharp like an elf's. But as you continue to walk, all of you start to get confused because there's a left followed by another left, but that should have just taken you straight back to the main hallway that you came through, but it didn't. Now you're going up some stairs, and then you're going down some stairs, and you're going right, you're going up. Are you above ground? Are you below ground? It's getting hard to tell. Corsilla, with your keen mind, I'm going to need you to roll with advantage if you want to remember this. Because even with your keen mind, it doesn't make sense. it's not rational what you're doing. It's not impossible for you to remember, but it's you're going to have to focus.
Okay.
For those of you without keen mind, it's borderline impossible. If you want to try to remember your pathing, it's at disadvantage.
I'm just staying with the damn bird.
I'm gonna try, but I'm staying next to Gray. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to need survival checks.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
Nah,
crazy.
that's a no.
That's a no.
Or
Thank good thing I'm staying within 5 feet of Gray. Hope I can get.
You
5
get
feet,
advantage,
though.
Priscilla.
Yeah, no, you have a chance.
oh, dirty 20.
Okay.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Okay. Corsilla, at first when you start to do this, you're like, I don't need to try that hard. Memory is natural to me. And then as soon as you start to take some of these more unrealistic turns, you have to think, I have to focus. You have to lock into your movement, otherwise you're going to lose it. And you do. You maintain your focus, and you would be able to only get to the front door from wherever it is you're going. So, as you continue, and it feels like at this point it's getting exhausting going up and down the stairs. Briar, for you, every time they get to stairs, they actually flip a lever and switch it to a ramp for you.
That's amazing.
Yeah, sometimes we lead our horses through, so our horses are part of the family, so we accommodate for them.
It gets a little teary-eyed.
We used to have griffins too, but it's kind of hard to fly griffins around in and out of the dome on a regular basis, so we just kind of
That's
switched to more
so
ground travel.
Cool, though.
And unicorns and all that stuff, which don't think we didn't see that unicorn over there, so we're gonna harass you about that too.
Is Chase and Poppy, are they?
No. Poppy was asleep, and Chase was grooming the unicorn, who didn't seem to want to leave her at the time growing grove. As you all noticed, the unicorn where she stayed for the night was starting to flower, and trees were starting to grow around her. You guys remember Chase saying something about how the city was making Ashara very uncomfortable, and Chase chose to stay and comfort the unicorn when you guys went out.
Ray was definitely sidetracked by everything. Just met his family. Maybe.
So, after about 20 minutes of walk, it takes you longer to get to wherever it is you're going in this house than it took for you guys to travel about an entire city of Spee. And it took you guys hours the night prior just to get to the bar.
Isn't there a
So this is
faster way to get through here?
maybe when you get a little older and you're actually one of us.
Can we take a break?
I think
Lyndall
there's a
has a
sitting
lot
room.
to carry around.
I got very dizzy because of that. Ugh.
She raises an eyebrow, kind of just like what? I think we got a sitting room if we do want to take a break.
Please.
Okay, little detour. We'll just go down these stairs and then up these ones. A left and a right here. Here we are. And you're all brought into this sitting room with 3 fires going. Now, you guys haven't seen any servants or anything, but as you enter the room, you see some logs floating and being set into the fireplaces to stoke them up. Nice and cozy. And she basically just belly flops on a long sofa sitting on the back end of the room.
So, if we're the only ones that can navigate, How do you get anything done around here with only a few of you?
Unseen servants.
Unseen,
They maintain the place.
and they can get around?
Yeah, they go in and out. I don't know how it works. That's more of Anam's territory. Anum's territory. Jesus. He just kind of looks around and he looks at you, Titus. He's like, got some stones that every couple hours they just put the spell out and they just do standardized things. You know, paint this, clean that, you know, that kind of thing. Because
See,
there's only
can I get an insight? He's trying to is he
7?
trying to be like a cool guy, or is he just doesn't care?
Yeah, you get an insight.
Oh, 12.
Yeah, he's just a chill guy.
He just shut up.
I almost spit on my coffee.
He's just a chill guy in a big house, you know?
Chill guy. This was my unseen servants. Put it on stones.
You all right, Mindel?
But yeah.
What?
You all right?
A little bit better.
I think
Yeah,
you've
your stomach is still a little woozy, Mindel, from the ride over here.
I think you've been through worse.
Yeah, definitely. Can I bomb it on Titus?
Why would you choose to do that?
I'm chaos.
In front of
You
my
can.
family? Come on.
Maybe I can feel better if I bomb it.
They usually feel better after
Does
they
Mindel
vomit.
look a little sick, a little pale, a little pukey?
Yeah, there's a little green around the gills for sure.
Can
I
I
wanna-
roll an insight check as they approach me?
I want to see if I can find a trash can or something.
You have no choice, Titus.
Help.
If I see the pukey, paley green face, I want to look for like a trash can or something I can bring over.
I'm gonna back away.
You see Ufa hand you a bucket, Gray. He kind of dumps out the ice bucket on the floor that had some champagne in it, and he hands it to you.
Thanks. I'm gonna rush over to Mindel. It's all right, buddy. Let it out.
I still want to point to Titus.
Uh-oh.
You can go attempt to throw up on him if you want.
I don't think he has a
That's
spell to
fine.
fix this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll bomb it on the bucket.
Miss.
Oh.
Right.
You're lucky, Titus.
And Num's like, I just put it in the corner. One of the servants will clean it up.
Thank you. That's
Thanks
very
for
nice.
doing it in the bucket.
Was it the wagon that was made to go so fast? Or those horses just super?
The horses and the drivers and the wagons just kind of reinforced to handle it.
I've never seen a horse
That's
that fast.
our that's what our house is good at. We're transporters. We're the chosen messengers, I guess you could say.
Chosen by
We used to be a
who?
lot bigger. Oh. I guess you could say whether you want to say like unicorns or the mayor. I mean, we were around before Spee was. I don't know too much about the house's time before that. Our house is old. We're not the oldest house. We're actually one of the newer houses, but we're the only one in Spee. Yeah. We're just really, we're gifted with travel, I guess would be the best way to say it. So if you ever need things delivered quick, which we only deliver for the mayor. We used to do a lot more, but after the Mossy Mountains kind of
What's the matter?
cornered the market, and what about the mayor?
What is that?
The mayor?
You're saying mayor or mayor?
Mayor,
Like horse?
mayor of the town.
Oh,
No.
mayor. Gotcha.
Mayor,
M-A.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we kind of stopped with the whole travel thing, the whole caravan. Every once in a while, one of us will get tasked with speeding up a caravan to or from somewhere. But for the most part, we just take messages in the city and very rarely out of the city for something major.
Who is
Could
the
you do boats?
Yeah, we used to have a few. When our house had hundreds of us, we were everywhere. Sky, water, land, didn't matter. But now that there's only 9, 8, 7 of us,
Well, that was gonna write that down.
we mostly just do, honestly, bitch work for the mayor. At one point, he had Ufa deliver his laundry to the cleaner.
is he the one? The mayor, is he in charge of this whole city?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's got all the power here.
What's his name?
His Von Hollen. Mayor Von Hollen.
Not to be confused with his brother Van Halen.
Yeah, no, way
Who's a
different
famous
career
musician.
choices. Oh yeah. Yeah, not Van Halen, the masterful bard.
Yeah.
Totally different guy.
Is he a good guy? He doesn't
Oh,
seems
we may be a noble house, but we try not to do the politic thing.
right.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess as good as a mayor can be is about all I would say. I don't know him personally, even though sometimes I run his love letters to his suitors.
Not married, is he?
I think he's divorced now. I think that's. Did he get divorced? And he looks over at his or Halima, and she's like, I think so. I think that was his 7th wife.
Mm.
Anyway, are we all rested up and ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right, Halima, lead the way. We're almost there. And as you all come out of the room, you all see the bucket of Mindle waste start to float and also leave the room.
Bye.
And after some more just ridiculous turns and ups and downs, you all come to this large. It kind of looks like a long dining room table, but it doesn't seem like it's set up for food. It seems like it's some kind of just ridiculously oversized meeting table. And behind it, you see these large double doors with the crest on it again, and the amethyst and opal symbol sitting on the door behind it. And she's like, okay, everybody just take a seat. I think Dad'll be here probably soon. We're running a little late, so he probably went to the bathroom or something, and he'll be right back. He's a very punctual man, so. And you see the three of them go towards the obvious head of the table, where there is this large purple chair with the symbol engraved on the back. And they all sit in chairs close to that one.
I guess I'll take a seat.
Well, go on, sit down.
Yeah.
Get comfortable. Our house is probably your house.
Probably.
Probably.
How many other families
Uh,
are there?
She kind of looks up at the ceiling for a second, index on her chin. I have no idea. Anum? 9? I think there are 9 gifted families. All touched by these other creatures or beings of higher powers. I think one of them is like really good at making stuff, and I think where are they? Where I think they're up in
Okay.
Jaunt, I think. I think they're
This
still
is house-
going.
You said your last name is Doran, but House
Orin, yeah. Well, De Orin is like, of Orin, that fancy thing.
Right.
So a num of Orin is, but we're fancy. We gotta have those fancy titles. So a num de Orin.
I see.
Yeah. I don't get it, but every time we sign paperwork, we always put that little D in there. So
Endo puts the D in some things too.
Stop talking about my dick.
I'm very nervous right now.
oh, you don't have to be nervous, probably, unless you're lying. Then you should be very nervous.
Definitely not lying.
I believe it.
Thanks. Does that mean... I don't... Very confused. I don't know, I've never met anyone with a... I didn't even know this mark was... I thought it was from something else.
Did you have some trauma?
You could say that.
Yeah, that'll wake it up. All of us went through like a standard awakening, your blah 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 stuff, and boop, there comes the mark. But sometimes the trauma does it. Sometimes when they're real young, something will happen to them as a kid, like they fall off the top of the house or something and break a leg or whatever, or they go on their first journey before the ritual and they see a bunch of people die or something, and boop, there it is. Weird stuff, man.
Gray's gonna just sit there, kind of look around awkwardly.
What happened to Confident Gray?
It was a lot easier being confident, Gray.
And after a moment of silence and everybody just kind of looking around, the large doors behind the head of the head of the table open up. And you see a okay-sized guy. He's about 5'10". He walks out and he's definitely balding. He's holding on to his hair, but he keeps it short. And his hair his hair comes into a widow peak with starting to bald on the top, going out to the sides. He has a long, well-kept goatee, and his robes are even bigger with a lot more flourish than the other three, but in the same style. And he says, "Well, who is this?" And we're gonna take a pee break.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Oh
my
God, I gotta piss
gosh.
bad.
I just got a shiny slowpoke. Let's go. All right, let's write these notes out real quick.
I just have to wait to get my kid done with her shower. Are we taking a break?
Yeah, he just took a pee break.
Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm gonna get her out all the way then really fast. I just checked in really fast. I'll be right back.
No, you're good. I'll make sure they know.
Thank you. Okay, I am back. She's
Oh,
out.
that was fast.
Yeah, I've been making her get herself dry and dressed, so she's doing all right.
Hey, there you go. I'm still not there yet. I still enjoy doing it. He's only gonna be a baby for so long.
I know. She's only 5, but she's just, man, she's independent.
Yeah, he's about to be 5, and he's getting there himself now.
This is so exciting. Shit, is it just me?
Nah, it's me and Heathen too. I think she just
Oh.
had to wait to take care of her kid.
I
though.
was muted.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oops.
Heathen's kid just got out of the shower, so she was taking care of that.
Ah.
Okay, I'm back.
Got 2
We're still
on
waiting on a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mendel and Heathen, I think.
Okay. I guess I could use this time to fill my water back up.
There you go.
You know what? I'm gonna grab a drink. That's a good idea.
I really need to get a die set. Oh my god. This fucking sketchy website. I don't think you guys have my address anymore, Bernie, so sorry.
All right, back again.
Guess who's back? Back again. Andy's back. Back again.
Nailed it.
It's him. Just a chill guy, you son of a bitch.
What? He's just a chill guy.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, guess who's back?
Backsies.
Back again.
Oh, I think that's all of us. Maybe.
Yep.
Actually, I think I heard Heathen say something about.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all of us.
I've been here. Sorry.
Okay. So, after he says that, he goes and very overly dramatically flourishes his coat and sits in his head chair. And he puts his elbows on the table and leans forward to you, Gray, and he's like, "So, who are you?" And he looks over at Anum, and you see Anum start to cast a spell.
Oh shit.
I need where is it? This up super quick.
Am I about to get truth
Pivot.
serumed?
I need everybody to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
And this is a spell, right?
Hmm.
15.
Say
Did you
yes.
say no? It's not a spell.
Yes.
Oh.
Or you can choose to fail. I guess I should also state.
Oh, well, I rolled a 16, and I have a -2 on that, so I'll take it.
14.
Roll a 17.
Wait, I don't remember mine.
Says yours was 21.
Ah, 21. Yeah, thank you. It was
So
high.
as you all feel this feeling start to overwhelm you, you all feel it. You all just resist it, and you see Anum look over towards the head of the table and says, I didn't get one of them. And you see the older man kind of shake his head like, oh, sorry. Can we run it back and, you know, let it take you?
Could have
Please?
asked first.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes the element of surprise gets them, you know?
What are we succumbing to?
I'll volunteer.
How?
Yeah.
What about just me?
Just you.
Sure, Greg.
Yeah, we
Safe.
could. I mean, you're the one in question, so
Fine.
we can do that. You see, you have the feeling come over just you, Gray. Do you resist or?
No.
Okay. So you are now in a zone of truth, and you cannot tell a lie, but you can kind of weasel around the truth if you want.
Mm-hmm.
The older man looks over at Anum and he nods his head. Says, "Okay, your compliance is noted. So, who are you? Where did you come from? And how did you get that mark?"
My name's Gray. I don't really know where I came from. I just appeared in Dandelion one day. Man found me on the road, adopted me, and this mark appeared when he died.
Okay. What was this man's name? What can you tell me about this man who picked you up on the road?
Eligor.
Eligor.
Military man.
Okay. And you see him writing. Uh. You see him writing down in a notebook. He's like, okay. You see him lean over, holding his book over his shoulder, or no, you see him rip a couple pages out of his book, and he leans over his shoulder and holds up. And he's like, okay, go see if you can find what you can about Dinderland. And how old are you?
19.
He's looking over at you, Gray.
Give or take.
19. All right, 19, give or take. Okay, go see what you can find, and you see the papers start to float up and walk out of the room. So I'm going to have a couple servants go see if they can find out if we had anybody over there, if you're the son of somebody who was out there, and had a little too much fun, that kind of thing.
So when...
Can I check your mark?
Yeah.
And he stands up from the table. He goes to you. And as he starts to look at it, he goes, "Oh. Bit of trauma, huh?"
Yeah.
Your mark isn't finished yet. But it is real.
Does the unicorn need to touch it again?
What?
That's
Oh no.
that's how they... That's how it changed last time.
You have a unicorn? And, you see, Hilema. Helema, Jesus, fuck. Why'd I do this to myself? Helema say, oh, right, they have a unicorn. That was in the paperwork. But, we all thought it was just, like an ice cream cone stuck to a horse or something. But,
I'm
no.
just gonna giggle.
But, no, they seem to have a unicorn, like, for realsies.
Don't do anything to it, please.
Oh, no. That sacred animal of the house and all that. Is it yours?
No, I don't think a unicorn
Oh,
is
okay.
really anyone's.
Wise words. But they don't usually just show up for no reason. Usually they have like a champion or blah blah blah. You know?
Well, I don't think it's me.
No.
Coincidence.
Okay. Well, do you know who is the champion of the unicorn?
Yes.
Okay. And you're not going to say it willingly, are you?
I wouldn't like to.
That's fair. Are they in this room with us?
No.
Okay. It's a touchy subject. Having a unicorn in general is impressive and alarming, to say the least. Okay, so actually touched by a unicorn, don't know who you are, where you're from, got a mark, don't know where that's from. You know, this is not the best welcome home party we could have ever thrown for somebody.
I
But
didn't even know I had a family, so
you know, we have a saying that I'm sure somebody said at some point where, you know, hold on, I can come up with this on the spot. Hold on, I got this. Every Orin will find their ways home. No, that doesn't work. Hold on, I'll workshop it. Hold on, I'll come up with the thing. I swear.
I look at the rest of the family like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Very dad
The
behavior.
Check his pulse. Is he having a stroke?
You alright?
Giving
yeah, no.
Ichigo's dad from Bleach.
Hold on. It'll come to me at some point. I'll one of these days I'll be the wise old man. You know, I'm still working on it. The wise part. I'm getting older and older every day. But I never seen a mark faked before, especially a partially shown one. We've had one guy come in here with a fake mark that was magical in nature, but uh I yeah, you're in Orin.
Are we
So
safe
we got
here?
some paperwork to do.
We safe?
From
Being kicked out?
you are for them. Are you really close to them?
I'm immediately shooting a look at
I
him.
am looking
Alright,
around the
then.
table.
I nudge his leg.
We've been through a lot.
All right. Well, blood is thicker than water and all that stuff. So if they're your friends, we'll get the paperwork done. It's going to cost us a pretty penny, but we got the pennies to spend. Our
We have a friend that might contribute.
okay. Yeah, I read somewhere he had a big old caravan with a biffers.
Did Biffs
I've
come
never
with
met the man
us
personally.
above table?
No, no, no.
No? Okay.
He was shocked when we took off.
Gotcha.
He damn
Yeah.
near got blown away by the.
Yeah, he was holding on to X's tail, getting
Yeah.
waved around in the wind. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know Mr. Biffers. I've never met him personally, but you know, back in the day when we did caravan stuff, he hired us every once in a while. Probably savvy businessman. Little odd, but I'm sure he's got a big old business proposition for the city. So, yeah. Well, welcome to the house. We're not what we used to be, but still nobility, still rich. Got all those perks. Come with me. Come on. Let's show you the family's crowning achievement that hasn't quite achieved or crowned yet.
Are there more?
I have a funny way with words.
Are there more Dorans?
In the house right now, no. I think a couple of them are on errands. Yeah. These three are my children that you've already met. Anum's the oldest, and Halima is my youngest. So, Ufa doesn't say much, but he is my my middle child. Halima gives like a big toothy wave, and Anum just kind of nods his head with a smile, and Ufa just is kind of just spaced out.
I'm just curious if my parents.
Well, you're not mine. You're probably not my brothers. Probably not my sisters, because I'm sure she probably would have had you here and not just left you in the woods. You're too old to be any of my kids. And he kind of just looks around.
Rude.
I don't know. You could be one of my nephew's kids. Think she's maybe the right age. Don't know if she was out there or not, though. But for the most part, we're the only four that stay in the house.
I'm not desperate to know. I'm just curious.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it. We'll get some. The servants will bring me the records of any of our families out there, unless you're part of some lost part of our family who didn't stick with us through the storm. Which, as far as I'm aware, our whole family stuck together and made this place in Spee. I don't think we had anybody leave. I mean, we're a pretty tight-knit family, but there's also a bunch of government regulation, paperwork, yada yada type things. So,
Appreciate you welcoming me in, regardless. So,
oh, it's always nice to have another family member in the house.
you don't expect me to work for you, do you?
It'd be nice, but you're not even. Your ritual's not even finished.
The original?
Yeah, you got more mark to flesh out there,
Can I?
which we could do.
I want to. Can I kind of look at the other marks of like the rest of the family, see how much theirs differ from mine?
Theirs are much bigger than yours. Theirs takes up
Oh.
entire sections
Ow.
of their skin.
You don't have to make me feel small, though.
Yeah. The only one that you can't see the full thing of is Helena's, because hers is at her neck and it goes down into her robe. So probably on
Halima?
her chest and Halima, yeah, down onto her chest. But the Anum's is the entire top of his head and the upper right side of his face, and when you were behind him, you see it go down his head and onto the back of his neck.
Jesus Christ.
and Ufa's, his is pretty much the entire right side of his face, going down the right side of his neck onto, which you would assume, down into his chest or shoulder. But each of the unicorn heads is in a very obvious area. The unicorn symbol itself is in a easily seen area. It's the flourishes that are hidden behind clothing. And go ahead and roll a perception to see if you can see.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, okay. So when he's flourishing around very dramatically for no reason, you see his forearm is where his symbol seems to be, and the symbol is on the back side of his right hand. So you can see like the unicorn on the back side of his right hand, and it goes all the way up his forearm.
Sorry for interrupting.
What were we talking about?
You
Oh,
trying to
my
show me
crowning
something?
achievement that's not crowned or achieved.
Right.
Follow me. We're gonna show you the rail that's not a rail, kind of.
I'm gonna gesture to my friends. Please follow. I don't want to be alone.
Following.
I'm staying within 5 feet of you as long as it's not awkward at all times.
It's not that you have another option though. It's
Is
Listen,
everybody
I'm not trying to
following?
starve in this house. I'm 100% following.
So after walking through again, just absolutely nonsensical paths. Corsilla, if anybody wants to try to make another check, now is the time to see if you can navigate.
That was so close to a natural 20 on the 8. It
Fucking
lingered
son
for
of a
so long.
bitch.
It was so close to 7.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
Does she still
yeah,
get advantage or no?
she did roll
that was with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yikes.
Yeah, Corsilla, your brain is still trying to rack how the heck you even got to this point. Like, you can follow it, but it doesn't make sense. And by the time you start another pathing, you're just it's too much. It's too unreliable.
God damn it.
But Gray, without a roll, everything is making sense to you. It's like you're navigating through trees in a mountainous environment. The way you're going doesn't make sense, but you get why it's doing this.
You ever seen that hallway game? I imagine just walking forward and immediately just turning around at one point and going back down the hallway, but it's different. And
Yeah,
that's like
it's
when we
The
lose
time
track.
loop.
Like we
Yeah.
walked forward and then had to turn around, but the whole hallway is just different. But it made sense going down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. It's very odd. And after a few more minutes of walking, you all walk out into this patio, and inside or outside now you're now in a courtyard, and you can, from this perspective, you can see that you're actually in a pentagon shaped building. And down below you see this actually moving hedge maze. And above the maze, coming out of the center of the maze, you see a rail going up into the sky just above, or just over the top of the house. And these rails starting to come out of this building, sitting above this, on this pillar, basically. Like that, at some point, probably in my great-grandson's lifetime, will be the lightning rail.
lightning rail, and like for transport.
Yes. I don't know how long you've been in SPE, but navigation in here is horrible. Not for us. we're fast. We're fast, and the laws don't apply to us, so we can move as quick as we want through the town. But for people to take hours to try to get from one point of the city to the other is honestly absurd. I would die of boredom trying to travel that far. So we get bits and bits of funding from the city, and we do the occasional odd jobs, don't tell the mayor, to try to get some extra funding to make the house's dream come true. And the the cloud station up there, as I'm calling it, he seems very proud of himself. Has that's the most progress that's been done in decades. And we've managed to get maybe about a couple 100 yards of rail in a couple different directions. It's about as far as we've managed to make it so far.
Did you say the cloud station?
The cloud station. And he does it with like pizzazz when he
What does that
repeats it.
mean exactly?
Oh, that's like the main station. Like it's one of the it's a main stop for the train.
Oh, okay.
The plans to have a bunch of these little station like cloud stations, and he's just so pleased with himself.
And what's the name being
Just
inscribed
yeah.
on the station?
Yeah, it's up in the sky, like the cloud, you get it? Is it dumb?
No,
It's
I
good,
mean,
right?
I love it.
created by who?
Briar immediately looks uncomfy when he keeps repeating cloud. She's super uncomfy.
It-
Holding her
it-
amulet. Rubbing her
it-
sternum.
yeah, it's House Orin. It's a way to help the people out, and if we ever got up and running, we make a little bit of money for the house.
Like Bruce Wayne.
Nothing crazy. Who?
Ah, different city. Different
Oh.
dead parents.
Write that down. Great. That's canon somewhere.
We don't go to Gotham anymore.
Fuck. Shit. Damn it. The name drop. But yeah. So that's about the only thing the house has. That's the house anymore.
You gonna put
Of
your
what
name
we-
on it?
Once before. I mean, House Orin is ours, so anything with that on it is good enough for me.
I've been trying to ask you a name. I don't know who you are.
Baron.
Baron. Like baby
Baron de
Baron?
Orin. Who?
Different dead parents.
Damn, son.
Damn.
God.
You gonna spell it like your cat too?
It's Baron.
Okay.
He's actually a tabaxi.
I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
did you make your cat my uncle or something?
No.
His first name's
We're
BB.
slowly confirming it.
Yeah, BB Baron.
What was it? Yeah, I guess I was about to ask his last name. I was like, wait, no, I know that.
That gray is a tabaxi joke is coming a little more real.
It's all coming together. Well, so what's your plans, Gray?
I'm gonna look at the party to get kind of permission to talk about, what we're running from. Or be vague about it at least. Should we tell them?
No.
At least what we've gone through?
Tell him about the river. At
River.
least.
What about Dandelion?
Mm. Do we know what's happening there?
Yeah,
We didn't really see what happened.
I saw what happened.
I mean, you probably should tell him if he knows of it.
Cities outside of Spee are falling.
Falling how?
Being destroyed. Being taken over.
Oh. By?
It's probably best you don't know who.
Hmm. Okay.
He who must not be named. Oh god.
He's like Beetlejuice.
Does the mayor know about this?
I have no idea.
We don't even know
Okay.
who the mayor is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is problematic.
I would say so. We came here.
Like how fallen? Are they gone? Which cities? Which ones are we talking about here?
Dandelion is gone.
Shit.
But fuck, what was the name of Arbor? Arbor's. They've all been brainwashed.
Now they've been brainwashed for years, though.
Oh, so you did know?
Well, they're weird people, kind of culty.
And no one did anything about it.
I mean, it didn't seem to be like a problem. They just kind of slowly stopped trading with the rest of us and said they are just gonna follow the flood or whatever they wanted. So we kind of just stopped trading with them because that's what they wanted. They didn't think it was a problem.
Have any of the other cities been acting weird?
We haven't talked to Jaunt in a couple months. I mean, they're pretty, secluded people, and they choose to stay a little bit more to themselves.
Is
But
that city under a bubble too?
no, Jaunt is built into the side of the ice fissure up there.
Side of the ice fissure.
Let me think. Has anybody else been acting weird? Hold on, let me check my book. He starts flipping through some pages. Let's see. Caldium seems to be normal. We don't have too much tradings with any of them. Humidum seems to be okay. We don't really go to much of these other places. No, I think, far as I'm aware, which we don't do too much traveling outside of the city anymore anyway, things seem to be fairly normal. I think it wasn't that long ago that a caravan of the Mossy Mountains was going back to Dinderland.
Yep, they're probably dead.
Oh,
We-
well.
Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can send somebody over there to stop them. Tell them to turn around and come back.
What with those fast horses?
Um. Can you go see if you can find them? Don't get into any danger. If you see something bad, just come back. It might be too late, but try to catch them. And anybody standing next to a num, you will all basically see him move like Gray does in battle, where he's practically gone in the blink of an eye, and you see some papers get pulled and spin in the air, and he basically just disappears in a flash of purple.
Is that what I look like? Am I the only one that thought that was fucking cool?
Pretty cool.
I mean, we see you do it all the time, Gray.
Oh,
It's not that impressive anymore.
well, alright.
You're pretty badass compared to these guys that stay inside all day, so.
She has a point.
It's not to be rude, they've been very hospitable.
I didn't think I was rude, it's just stating facts. I've seen you fight, I haven't seen any of them do anything, so. I only know what I've seen.
Well, thank you.
We're not much for fighting. But we are really good at moving.
Yeah,
Oh.
see?
I mean, we can fight, but you know, we're much better at getting from point A to point B way faster than anybody else can. Or back in the day, you know, we did some scout stuffs for the war, I've been told. And she looks over at her dad. Yeah, those were a long time ago, and we don't really do that anymore. So, no more scouting for the house, hopefully, ever.
Oh.
So,
Do we just stay at that where we were? Do we have to move?
oh, you don't have to if you don't want to. That place is kind of like a noble prison, or,
Oh.
you know, it's nice and all that, but, you know, it's always got guards, and it's in an okay part of town, and you're gonna get a lot of weird. You could stay here if you want, but, I mean, a little bit of coin. I mean, you could probably stay there as long as you want, or I can probably fill out some paperwork and save you some money.
We might have to talk about it with Biff. Honestly,
You know, if Biff has got any work that he needs done, our house is more than happy to do a little stuff on the side for him. I know he pays fairly well.
trying to think. Is the mayor a bad guy?
Oh, terrible.
Well, I think that'll work
Fantastic.
out for us.
Is that sarcastic or?
Roll an insight.
Yeah, I would like to know as well. if he's
Roll
telling
that
the truth
insight.
Or not.
I really don't want to do this, but here we go.
20. Dirty
Damn.
20.
Corsilla. He has a joking manner in his voice, but it seemed like he wasn't joking.
Okay, cool.
Are there any plans to do anything about Tent Town?
Oh boy. Well, frankly, no.
Never thought of making like a
There's-
second dome?
I don't know. I honestly have no answers for you. I'm afraid it's from the outside it does look. Those people need help. There's no denying that. But it's become its own cancer. And not that I don't think we could help more, but there are chunks of Tent Town that don't want to be helped. If that makes sense.
Oh my god, there's cancer in this world.
Probably.
It's,
We'll probably be here for
Okay.
maybe a few more days to recuperate and then probably be off.
no. Where are you going?
Not sure yet.
Might have maps or something to help out.
Do you have a map of my own
But
that
if
I've been working on?
oh, do tell.
I mean, it's of Dunmar. It's just bits and pieces I've picked up, tried to fill out.
You're definitely part of this family then. If you're mapping out where you've been, where you're going. Well, if you need transport, we've got plenty. We've got plenty of transport to spare. You will have more paperwork though, because if you want back in speed without a hassle, we have to finish this the noble this, noble that, blah 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 type thing. And after we do that, you can get in and out of town without much of a problem.
I'll look to the rest of the group. Do we want to wait for that?
I mean,
Probably best idea.
yeah.
May as well.
I
How
say
long is that gonna take?
Hopefully a week or less.
You have an idea, Mendel?
I was just going to say that that's on you. It's your family after all.
It's now a couple of floating papers start to walk by you guys, going towards Baron. And he takes the papers and he starts to read through them. Well, that's weird. We didn't have anybody really go in Dinderland for in that rough to 19 to 25 years where you would have popped up.
Might want to expand that timeline.
I mean, you can't be much older than 24 at best.
Not physically.
Years hard on you? What does that mean? You're one of those like 18 going on 39 type things?
No, but... Oh, shit. Hold on. I should roll to see if I should... No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Alright. Well, that's odd. Maybe...
I don't know. I don't know what happened before when I was a baby. It's been a memory
Does Gray
loss.
look like he's lying?
that would be an insight on Gray. And either a deception or persuasion on him. Gray, you can roll it and tell me what it is, and then I can...
I'm just keeping something to myself. I'm not trying to...
I got an 8.
Hold on. Well, just to DM. There you go.
Yeah, it's you believe him, Corsilla.
Okay.
Keeping something to myself, that's about it.
Yeah, I figured, but I was making sure.
So,
Well,
is that all the information? Is there more to look through? Is it just...
we can extend the search out a little bit, a couple years. We can look into. I'd hate to say that anybody in our family would do it, but maybe somebody had a baby, slapped it on a wagon, and just sent it off and kept it a secret.
You don't
That's
seem like
possible.
bad people.
Well, at least a couple of generations have been pretty alright, but you know, nobody wants to air out their their dirty secrets to family. Lose their stature, get kicked out of the house. There's a lot of perks and there's a lot of rules and stress that comes with being a noble.
I think our group is going to need to get some information. Is there a library that we can access?
Well, depending on the information, we have one here. Or
Probably need information on history, maybe religion.
oh, we might be one of the. Well, the religion one, I might be able to
Ancient
send out a
stuff.
few letters and get you into one of the bigger temples. But for history stuff, I mean, you got a decent chance here.
I wouldn't mind perusing.
Yeah. Books are old. They don't see much use. I think the only one who really reads is Anum. So, just be careful with them.
I don't think my
Old,
friend
valuable.
Titus would let anything bad happen to a book.
I'd hope not.
Well, I'm gonna go get your paperwork started. You two go take them to the library and give them whatever they want.
Are we gonna be staying here overnight instead of going back to the original house? Is that the plan? Gray?
I think we're going back.
Oh, okay.
They offered for here if we
I
wanted.
know, but everyone else is back there.
Not only that, but we wouldn't really necessarily be able to
No one would
leave
even
the
be... Yeah,
room.
nobody would be able to go anywhere.
That's yeah, right. Okay.
Unless we get like Marauders maps from them.
Just don't quite like being spied on is all.
Oh, that's fair. I get that. Not our doing. Not. I hope you know. That's that's
No,
the whole government. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Not us.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as we found out what was going on and that he passed the guard check or whatever, I sent my kids to go get you as soon as they could.
Is there nowhere... Do you not have, like, guests? Parties or anything?
Bedrooms near the entrance, maybe.
Yeah, we have bedrooms. Not by the entrance. We would just come get you if you wanted to leave or go somewhere. But with you, if you stayed in a room next to him, Gray, they would be free to trouble you for guidance.
We have a whole caravan of people, but I mean, maybe Biffs will.
Oh, that would be a problem.
Biffs might sort out some living situation. 'Cause I'd imagine he's gonna
Yeah.
stay.
Yeah, if Biff is as rich as I remember, I'm sure he can throw enough gold around to establish a foothold in here.
I think that's his idea, anyways, to actually make it permanent.
Well, if his hometown of Dinderland is fallen, then he might not have much of a choice. There's not many other cities he could probably profit as much as he could in Spee. I believe Dinderland is the only city who could rival Spee in riches and all that.
Wouldn't happen to be any elections coming up, would there?
Um, 4 years, 3 years, 4 years, 2. No, couple of years.
Hmm.
But he's probably gonna win, just like he won the last 7, 8 elections.
Doesn't sound sketchy at all.
No, our mayor, no.
Wait, let's see these books.
All right. Well, take him to the library. If they need anything, go get it for him, or have the servants do it. I'll be in my office, officing and stuff.
Thank you very much. It's nice meeting you.
Good to meet you too, Gray. Welcome to the family. You could put after a couple days, you can officially say to Orin. That would probably get you some pull in the right places, or stabbed in others. So keep that in mind.
Radon. Doesn't sound terrible.
Or we can find your, house name if you have one, if you wanted that. If we can find you somewhere, somehow.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Am I not part of House Oren?
You are, but that wouldn't be your birth name. Gray would not be your birth name.
Oh, right.
Unless some crazy coincidence. Maybe when they found you, you had Gray like in your little baby blanket or something.
Is there no one else that's my skin tone?
No, honestly, we didn't believe you at all till we saw your mark. No, we're all
No ancestors at all.
no. All the portraits, all the way down to the founder of Quanti, is like us. We have very strong genes. No
Can you spell the
matter
name?
KWANTI. No matter the race or color, whoever our family decides to have children with, they end up looking like us. So you are very, what's the word? Off-putting?
Oh.
Like an albino Orin.
Not sure how to feel
Kinda,
about
you
that.
gotta just. He looks up wistfully at him, like just like off into the ceiling, and like contemplation, but like happy with himself.
Well, I guess we'll be seeing you.
Yep, I'll be around. If you need anything, just you can probably find me.
Do we need an escort in the city now, or is that not till he gets cleared?
Probably have an escort unless you're with my children, or they'll send some wannabe guard trying to make his way in the in the world watch over you. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if you're free to go or not, but if you want, we can always have one of either Ufa or
Can't give me like a
uh,
permit or something.
I'm working on it now, but it'll be a while.
But a little preemptive piece of paper.
We can try. I doubt it'll hold water.
Doctor's note.
Um, we can try, and he starts to. I'll have this ready for you at the front door whenever you leave.
I don't know if I plan on. I don't think I mind the escort too much. It's just freedom is nice.
Yeah. Oh, I understand. All right, off to the library with you. Halima, Ufa, just stay with them. Don't let them starve to death.
Crier flinches at that. Speaking of, I'm hungry.
Same. Um, so you are led through another nonsensical path. If you want to try to remember it, go. Feel free. Corsillo with advantage. Everybody else with disadvantage. Gray, you do not need to roll.
I'm so at
Okay.
home.
Okay. Corsilla, it's hard. You're pretty sure you'd be able to get to the library from the meeting room. One more roll, Mindel.
Yeah. Oh, another? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Take the lowest roll for disadvantage. Oof. Yeah, Mindel and Titus. You're trying to make sense of the path you're going. Titus, you're convinced that it's got to be some kind of magical shenanigans going here, but you're not seeing anything magical to actually manipulate your mind or the building.
Just Fey nonsense.
It's just ridiculous. But after a couple minutes, you end up in the you see Ufa just open these large double doors, and you see a library that is 2 stories tall. The entire walls are lined with books, and there's studies kind of just strewn about throughout the room, and there is rows of books in the middle of the room, also 2 stories tall. There are thousands of books.
Oh my.
Does it look like his pants got tighter?
Their
His robes.
directory.
Well, but the unseen servants are pretty good at helping out. If a gnome was still here, he'd probably be able to tell you everything, because he just sits in here and reads for the most part, unless he's out there, traveling.
I'm
I
just going
love
to
that
start
for him.
walking up to the books and start going through them. Do I see organization to them at all, or are they just as widespread as this helm is?
It seems like there is some organization to it. It's not the most well-kept library, so for the most part, you'll see a section of, like an almanac area is one of the first ones you go to, and you're seeing like it's all done by or the title of the book in alphabetical order, but every once in a while you'll see some that got swapped around and not fixed.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Surely Titus has OCD.
No. We're more just interested in getting in, though.
so if anybody's looking for something specific, we gotta roll some bones.
I mean, I'm just looking for like ancient sort of
Okay.
destruction related. Maybe the brainwashing that's happening in Arbor, or
Okay.
I'm gonna look for anything on Warforged.
Okay. We'll start with the Warforged. Go ahead and roll with advantage. Hey, give me a investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, with advantage. Yeah.
That is gnarly.
My lord.
It
The
is what
dice
it
say it's not
is.
meant to be. So as you're looking, you're trying to find like where would this be in history, mechanical. You're trying to find a section this would be in, and you're constantly bumping into these unseen servants, and yeah, you're just really struggling. You have to dust a bunch of books off that don't seem like they've gotten any reading in maybe like 20 years. You're really struggling to find out where to even start looking. And the unseen servants aren't helping you at all. In fact, they're just constantly in your way as you're in this like excited state surrounded by these books. And Gray, go ahead and give me a roll with advantage.
just trying to find anything related to, like, I don't know.
The plot.
Yeah. You say investigation or?
Investigation with advantage,
okay.
yes.
That's a nat 20, baby.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Tell me the whole
Why?
plot right now.
The whole plot. Give me his notes. Get him sent.
Okay.
Just anything
Gray.
that could possibly tell me where
Just a
these
peek behind the DM's.
entities came from.
Okay. Gray, as you're searching for, your first thought is you need to try to find the oldest looking book in the library.
Pretty much.
And you're searching, the dust is getting thicker in some areas, not nearly as thick as in others. And as you're searching, you see a small flight of stone stairs, circular stone stairs going down. And you think to yourself, well, I'm in a library, maybe there's another floor to it. And as you start to go down, you see more books, older books. You think it's going to feel musty down here as you feel like you're subterranean, but it feels like there's some kind of climate control keeping the conditions well. And here you're starting to see books written in these odd languages. What languages can you speak?
I got Celestial, Common, Draconic, Gnomish, and Goblin.
Give me just a second here.
Celestial buddies.
Ew. Picked that one up, I think, from the unicorn.
Ah, okay, okay.
As you go into this cellar, you see books with Celestial on the spine. Things that read, titles that imply the origins of the house, or how the truths behind the gods, or you see other things about the creation of Dunmer. You're seeing a lot of these odd ideas that maybe you've thought about at some point. You hear whispers of how the gods are the ones behind the storms. So that kind of intrigues you a little bit. You think of that and you pull out the gods, and you pull out books about gods creating the earth. You see all these other books where the Celestial is this bright, beautiful script, you're seeing languages that look like they're written in demonic slashes that your eyes just can't put together. And then you see one book that writing doesn't look like anything else that you've seen before. You know all these different languages, and you've seen a couple of them written before. You see this language is odd. It's hard to wrap your it doesn't even though it looks like writing, it doesn't make sense as the symbols overlap each other. There doesn't appear to be any form of sentences. As it piques your curiosity and you flip through it, you're seeing all these odd circles that kind of like something that you would see out of like a demonic summoning book, but they're different. The symbols don't seem demonic.
Does it look similar to the
They
book
look-
Mindel had?
It looks kind of in the same.
Ooh.
It looks similar yet different. Where Mindel's book looked more infernal, this reminds you of the symbols and runes that you've seen whenever Nero would cast a spell, or whenever the Whispering One would yank you into those dreams of darkness and blood.
Damn, you really did give me the plot. All right.
You can't read it, but these symbols remind you of those.
I also want to look for something. Oh, shit. There was something about a quill. My notes. Let me look at my notes real quick.
DM, at what point do I recognize that Gray is no longer on this floor of the library?
You're struggling. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
You're so nosy.
He's scared of going hungry. What do you mean?
Yeah, I am. I said I wanted to stay near him at all costs, so if I'm going to recognize he's there or not. 10.
I'm gonna say about 10 minutes of you getting frustrated of trying to find what you're looking for, and you look around and you can see, Ufa and just kind of standing there at the door, and Halima just kind of like prancing around, just looking at books and flipping through them really fast and then putting them away. And then you think, wouldn't they be pestering Gray if they could? Where's he at? And then you find the rest of the party, but not Gray.
I think I'm going to bring this book back to the group. See if anyone can recognize it.
As you continue to look for Gray, Titus, you see the stairs, but you hear footsteps coming up the stairs. And after a second, you see the top of Gray's head.
Perfect timing.
You're going to like this one.
Well, you got a surprise for me?
Gonna hand him the book. Mindel. Where's Mindel?
I'm here.
I think you'll like this too.
Can I read it?
What can you read? What language did you speak?
Common, Celestial, and Infernal.
You cannot.
I have an idea. I'm sorry, Gray. This is beyond my reach.
Damn.
I want to see what everybody's freaking out about.
Okay. You see this book that is green-blue with splotches of red on it. And it was hard to tell in the dimmer light that was down in the dungeon. But as you're looking at it, you see that it's all written in this kind of... It's written in gold, but the gold seems to have this like red and blue intermixed with it.
Hmm,
That's cool.
this looks fancy. Do the letters look familiar to me?
What can you read?
Common, Draconic, Giant, and Minotaur?
No.
Damn.
Well, while they're
Can
trying
I
to
take a look? I don't think I'll be able, but
Does anyone have comprehend languages?
Oh. Mindle, do you think your friend might... Maybe.
huh?
No? Little friend you have?
My
Has he been talking?
My friend? Do you mean the one in my head?
A
What?
demon in your head?
Huh?
Who knows? A demon.
No, 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 no.
No.
No, I'm just crazy. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He sleeps naked.
And
Say
you
that out loud, Gray. What the fuck?
I said a friend. I asked if your
No.
friend could look. It could have been anyone. You should have known.
I don't have friends.
damn.
You
Yikes.
guys figure this out. I need to go
here,
look.
outside here. I don't have friends outside here.
You figure it out. You guys. I need to go look for something else.
Okay. So I guess I'll try to see if I can read it.
What languages can you speak and read?
Common, Dwarvish, Halfling.
Oh my god, no.
It's gonna be like monstrous or something.
What's the one girl's name? Helena?
Lima.
Huh.
Halima? I want to ask her if they could bring us some ale. Any fancy ale?
Yeah.
Sure, you want to drink
And-
in this place? You're able to remember the pathways, right, Cosima?
Mm-hmm. You bet your sweet bippy, Grey Boy.
Shubayan.
Roll it.
Insight.
Insight.
I'm
Then what is it? Persuasion or deception? Right?
Yeah.
You can roll to just the DM too.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah, she seems like she's vaguely telling the truth, but not completely.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to look for that quill that was shown to us.
Like the actual quill?
Not the actual quill, it's something about the quill.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, maybe
Um,
they got the quill here. That'd be crazy.
Oh my god. Get on my notes. Yeah, go ahead and roll another investigation with advantage.
Quill is the centerpiece on the table. Alright. Investigation with advantage again? This fucking rocks.
You guys have help from the unseen servants.
That's 17.
So you instinctively think your best bet's probably in the basement. And as you're going through the basement, you're looking and you're trying to find more odd text. You're flipping through some celestial books. I mean, a lot of the celestial books are like stories you've heard of, you know, the gods came down and this one made the mountains and that one made the oceans and this one made the fish and that one was angry, so that one's the one who made you shit. So you're looking through all these old books and you're not seeing anything about a quill. go ahead and you can either look through your notes to help you roll, or you can roll with disadvantage for history. For what you if you can tell me what you think would help find the quill, something about the quill, because I have given you information about the quill. Or a history with disadvantage. And that'll be if we can get you a book or not.
There's gotta be something in here. I'm not a terrible note taker.
The party can help him.
Let's see.
I would want help. I don't know what
I only remember like seeing a quill and like the book, but there was
There was a quill that was being written on a book, and then it was cast down in part of the vision we experienced.
yeah, the gods were having their powers stolen. That's all I got. They needed the quill in the book to fix it.
All right, give me a history with disadvantage.
Fair enough. God damn it. Big money. Big money. Little money.
Okay. You just think, man, you don't have a time frame for when this happened. You don't know if any of it's real. You don't know if you're just seeing random shit. So you grab a book down in the cellar that was written in Celestial about the gods before they created the world of Tenbris, and the thoughts and theories on what they were doing.
I'll bring that up and I'll start going through that one, I guess, while the others are trying to figure out the other book.
All right, what's everybody else doing?
I would like to, if are we still on the book place?
Yeah.
I would like to check on the book,
Okay.
but kind of trying to not to for the rest to not know what I'm looking for.
Okay.
I would like to look for some witchery books if they do maybe have any.
Witchery.
Okay.
Don't make comments. You don't know.
Go ahead and give me investigation with advantage.
23.
Okay. So, as you're roaming around, you find a section that looks a little bit more heavily used than the rest of the library. And you start flipping through books, and there's stuff about spells, and you're seeing a lot of things about storms and how to summon demons and devils and angels. You're seeing books about how to commune with God, our gods, and all those kinds of things. You're seeing a bunch of like magical stuff, and you're seeing like you're seeing books about mixing parts of different creatures and plants to make a love potion, and you're seeing a bunch of stuff like that.
I would like to get one about summon demons or something.
Okay. Easy enough.
Yeah. Cool.
When we were walking around, Corsola, did you see a bathroom?
Did I?
Yeah, there would have been plenty of bathrooms.
What about a bathroom with a bathtub in it?
That might go ahead and give me a perception, Corsilla.
Okay.
To see if you
Advantage
might
or
have saw
no?
one. No, because you would have saw it just kind of passively walking
Okay.
by.
Fuck off. 6.
Nope. Nope. You saw plenty of bathrooms, but you didn't stop to peek into them to see what they had.
Okay, are any of Gray's family members still in here, or did they all leave?
No, they're the 2 of them are still in there.
Okay. Which one looks friendlier?
I don't know.
Definitely Halima.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna walk up to her then and ask her if she could direct me to a bathroom that has a tub so I can, I'm gonna say freshen up loosely.
Okay.
But I'm also getting Corsilla's attention
Yep.
while I'm
follow me.
asking.
I'll
follow me.
walk up behind her and follow with them.
Yeah, she takes you out of the library, and she takes you just down the hall, so you're not that far from the library.
Okay,
Here
so
you go.
I was gonna say, so Corsilla can remember how to get us back, correct?
Oh, I could just, wait right here. Like, 20 feet from
Oh.
the door for privacy.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you feel like it. If you hear anything weird though, don't freak out. It's okay. It's totally fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Just gonna go in. Wait
You
for
do what you gotta
Corsilla
do.
to get in and lock the door immediately.
I'll sneak
Okay.
in under her legs.
I thought Healan was about to send Briar into the house by herself, get lost, and then create a new character. I have trauma.
I like this character. All right. You ready to try out this potion?
She'll crack her knuckles. Oh yeah.
All right, I'm filling up this bathtub. You want your water lukewarm? You want it hot? I don't know how long you're about to be in here.
We'll start out with lukewarm.
All right, okay. We're filling up this bathtub.
Can
A
we
few
lock
minutes
the
go
door?
by and it's full. Yeah, you
What'd
can lock the
say?
door.
I'm
Oh,
locking the
yeah,
door.
I locked the door as soon as I saw you
Okay.
cleared the door. All right.
Okay.
You doing this with your stuff on, or are you taking it off?
Hell no. She'll immediately drop her cloak and she's just bare feathered under it. She has some jewelry poking out from between her feathers in some spots, and just some strings of silver and gold hanging from her.
Fantastic. I'm gonna act like I have sleeves on and I'm pushing them up, but I don't actually have sleeves. All right. You just jumping in this thing, or what? How are you doing?
Yeah, I can start out in the tub. That'll work.
All right.
You gotta make sure I don't float up though.
Yep. No, I gotcha. She's
Yeah. So she'll climb into the tub and be completely out, like holding her head up, and just open her beak
Okay.
and
Alright.
with her head tipped back.
I'm intently looking at this beak. Like, do you have teeth in here, or is it like a legitimate bird beak?
Bird beak.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
got a little needle tongue and everything.
Oh God, is it wiggling around in there?
Yeah. I'm breathing, so it's.
All right, I'm holding up this maybe water breathing potion, and I'm gonna kind of swirl it around in the light and check it out. Does it look like a water breathing potion to me, DM?
That's blue.
Dumping it in her beak.
All right. Okay.
All right,
You have this.
what's it taste like? I gotta ask questions because I'm taking notes on everything about this thing, so I need to know what it tastes like even.
Okay, so it tastes like like. Have you ever had the skin of a fish in your mouth that wasn't quite cooked right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it tastes like.
Skin taste.
It's like that. It's like slimy, scaly, slippery fish.
How are you feeling about this going down?
Is it slimy? Like, does it feel like my throat is now like coated with like a thick fish oil?
It's thicker than water, but it's not like thick.
She'll kind of just like cough a little bit. but swallow it and grimace.
I'm gonna I'm gonna look in your pile of things. Do you have a flask in here? You need a chaser?
Yeah, Chaser, hand it over. There's definitely a flask floating around in her
Alright.
pile of stuff.
I'll pop the top off and hand it to her.
She'll take a long swig.
Alright, you ready?
Do it.
Alright. I'm holding this bird under the freaking water.
Okay.
Everything
so,
I got to keep her under.
Okay. So at first, you're just holding your breath, Corsilla. It's not that big a deal. And then the I'm about out of breath kicks in, and you're starting to get in that fight or flight mode. Go ahead. Give me a 20. If
Just roll a
you're
20.
Yeah, if you're 10 or lower, your fight kicks in.
Okay. 13.
Okay, so you manage to maintain your mental fortitude of I'm going to test this potion out. And after a few more long seconds of not being able to breathe, but knowing that you're trusting your friend Briar that she made a potion of water breathing, you take an inhale, and you feel the warm water shoot into your mouth and down straight into your lungs, and it stings at first. And it feels incredibly unnatural, and you start to squirm. You're thinking this is it. Briar, you're looking at this bird, and she finally opens her beak, and you see the rush of water go in, and she starts to squirm violently. And after a second of squirming, she relaxes in your arms. And Corsilla, you are still a little uncomfortable, but you're alive with your lungs full of water.
I'm waiting down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not letting her
I'm
up.
not moving.
Okay.
As soon as I realize that I can breathe, like I'll calm down and just wait it out.
And I'm counting in my head steadily because I need to know how long this is actually going to last for.
Yeah, she would also be trying to stay sane and calm by using her mental ability to keep track of time to keep that on her focus.
Okay. So look at this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. This is what I wanted. So a couple minutes start to go by. And okay. And more time starts to go by, and more time starts to go by. And it feels like it's been about 15 minutes, and you hear a knock on the door. And you hear, like, I know I was gonna give you your privacy, but you've been in there for a while. Is it okay in there?
Totally fine. Testing something out in here. Don't worry about us. If you have something that you need to do, you can go ahead. We'll be alright. She knows her way back.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna wait out here, I
Okay.
guess.
No problem.
Okay. We're gonna be in here a while.
Yeah.
What's the rest of the party doing?
If I finish going through that book, is there anything useful in it?
Yeah, it'll take a lot longer, 15, 20 minutes.
True.
But if you're flipping through it, we can, if you want to read it, that'll take a while. But if you want to try to skim through it, we can do that.
I want to skim through it, I think. See if I can find anything useful.
Give me investigation. Straight.
14.
14. You're skimming through the book. and it's old. It's really old book. But it's talking about things that have to be much older than the book. And you get to a page, and it read something about putting the older gods to sleep. And you stop for a second, and you go back. And it's very little on this section, but it's along the lines of when the gods came to Dunmer, it talks about them having a war with beings that they couldn't manipulate or actually make them forfeit. So the gods imprisoned them. And that's about all it says.
Doesn't have any like descriptions about specific old gods.
It does not.
I'll put the book down for now, and then maybe if there's any like updated maps, I just want to make sure the map I'm working on is updated as possible, because I know the world shifts quite a bit.
There are hundreds of maps to select from here. It's the only section of the library that seems to be very well used.
Oh, perfect. I just want to find the newest ones and make sure mine is completely updated.
Yeah, you find one that is about 2 years old, and it looks pretty similar. The only difference is it looks like... Actually, you know what? Roll a investigation for me.
17.
It looks like what you experienced in real life. It looks like the Gray River, or the Great Gray River, is quite a bit wider than it was 2 years ago, if that map was accurate.
Oh.
Specifically in the Sylvis area.
Well, shit. I'll spend the rest of the time working on my map then. Maybe I'll be able to finish it. Who knows?
Does anybody have anything else they want to do while Gray works on his map and a horse drowns a bird?
I would like to ask if about this book that I got. Can I keep it, or should I read it now and leave it?
I don't think anybody will miss it. It's not like we sit here and read all day, and we're not, keepers of knowledge or anything like that.
Oh, okay, great. Then I'll save the book inside my clothes.
Hey, like 40 minutes ago, I led two of your friends to the bathroom, by the way, and like it heard like there was some rustling or something in there, some water splashes. I told them I wouldn't bother them, but it's they've been in there for a while. I don't know if there's like a little spicy romance going on between them or anything, or
Is that what waterplay means?
I don't know. But I just figured I'd let you know. I'm gonna go back to there in case they decide to leave and they don't get lost. It's just right through the hall on the right. I'm just gonna go stay, like 50 feet back, and I'm not gonna come knocking if the water's sloshing or whatever, but I don't know.
Kind of rude of them to
Okay, bye.
do that kind of stuff in someone's home.
You'll be alright.
I love that she's super uneasy.
Anyway, bathroom. Like 45 minutes go by. Still breathing.
Hell
you
yeah.
want me to pass you your flask under the water?
Is there a straw?
I don't
If
think
you
so.
try to talk, it's like your voice ignores the water.
So she can hear me normally, not like muffled or anything?
Yeah, you sound totally fine.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, be real quick.
Okay.
I don't want to spill any.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll keep it, like, I'll cover it with my hand until it gets to your beak, and then I'll just hurry up and slide my hand out of the way really fast.
Sick. Shove it down as far as you can into my throat so none of it escapes.
Jesus Christ.
Hot.
Don't worry, I'm used to
Hot.
it.
I think you have a problem.
Damn.
Okay.
She's a baby bird. How else did
Just
she eat?
shoving it in her gullet.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Yeah,
Baby
she'll
bird.
take a sip, a chug.
Fantastic. Does she
She can't-
lose any of the booze?
Yeah, do I?
Roll a sleight of hand check, Briar.
Can I give her
I have
assistance?
to roll it? Oh, God.
Yeah, you can roll. Yeah, you can roll. You can use your little tongue to help.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, tongue that flask as she shoves it down your throat.
Hell yeah. 20. Not a
Yeah.
natural 20.
Oh yeah, yeah. With the two of you working together,
Unstoppable.
yeah, you
Not a
manage it.
drop.
Yeah, yeah. Swallowing champ, Corsilla.
That's why I won the Nugget Championship at the carnival.
Yeah.
Just deep throat nuggies. How long has it been now
All right,
that
we
I've been
hit.
counting for?
We hit an hour, and Corsilla, you immediately feel the effects of the water in your lungs and the inability to breathe again.
And
And Briar.
I'm marking about an hour.
Yeah, Briar, she starts to thrash violently in your arms if you're still holding her down.
Okay. I'll give her like
Just to make sure.
2 seconds of freak out, and then I'll just let her up.
Okay.
Still not sure. Gotta hold it just to make sure.
What if she's faking it?
Yeah.
It could be.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, true.
She fell
Yeah,
asleep,
did it-
woke up
Just- you just
underwater,
gotta wait.
started
Did it
panicking
stop
again.
working?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. So 1 hour. Writing that down.
And
Maybe
how
close
many
back
did
to
you?
Wakanda.
She'll like blow her nostrils out. How many things did you use for that potion?
I have it written down. Where is this?
Did you use all of them for
Damn
that
it.
one?
No. I had more that I got previously too from the carnival.
Mhm.
So I still have 5 scales, 5 teeth, and 5 claws from her from just the carnival alone, not even on top of the stuff that you gave me, the gill and stuff. So I should definitely be able to make some more. I'm gonna open up the door and say, "Hey, lady, do you guys have any towels around here?"
And after a few seconds, a floating towel is at the door.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna chuck it at the bird.
I'm catching it. Do I catch it?
I would. You know what? You're a little fucked up. Go ahead and give me a dexterity save.
Oh, sick. 24.
Oh yeah, easy.
Easy money.
Yeah. I'll step out and shake off like a dog would, and then start to dry off my feathers.
And after a while, she's like, "Are you guys ready?" Just like with a real like weird, like crooked smile and weird look on her face. Just real confused.
I'm gonna prestidigitation you and before you get your stuff back on. That way you're not putting it
Ah.
on still kind of wet.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Yeah, she'll put her cloak back on, take a swig, and leave the bathroom, head straight back to the library.
I'm gonna tuck that empty potion bottle back into my pouch so I can use it again for the next one.
Okay.
All right. We've got an hour. Did anybody want to do anything with that hour?
Yeah.
Well, it'd be 20 minutes after that.
Well, I only
Already.
got the one chance to look for books. I definitely would like to look for some more.
Oh yeah, we got
letting
time.
everybody go.
Oh,
Yeah. I was letting everybody go and letting the mischief in the bathroom happen. Yeah, I just like to look for like anything on the last resource war, specifically on Spee itself. Anything that they have here.
Go ahead and give me investigation with advantage.
See if I can find anything that helped them survive the last war. Oh boy. Unnatural 20, I'll take that. Finally.
Okay. So the last resource war was about 25-ish years ago. And for Spee specifically, it talks about how they restarted up the Warforged. So you do end up finding a little bit about the Warforged. It doesn't go into the details about the machines, but it does say that they basically restarted that program, and they used those on top of having a very powerful navy, especially compared to the other cities, and that they managed to anything, even if the cities weren't waterside, which most of them are, they had enough artillery to either do some kind of damage or to hurt the city in some way, even if they couldn't actually hit the city itself. So Spee does a lot of their ground stuff with the Warforged, and a lot of people just take to the seas and devastate other cities.
Cannon them from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Using Navy and Warforged. Got it. Okay.
You do see things about addressing rumors of Spee summoning other planar things to fight, and how those things are not true.
Oh.
And it doesn't really address it in detail. It just says some scholars believe that demons and celestials were summoned by Spee mages in secret warfare. However, Spee denies these things ever happening, and they are based on nothing but conspiracy and fiction.
Okay.
And that's what you find in that book. We've got time for another book search, without a doubt, because I'd say within an hour you could have found a book like that and flipped
Right.
through it and got that info.
Mendel, are you doing anything? I do have one more I'll search for.
And
Huh?
Are you going to search for another book, or are you happy with your one?
I'm happy with my own book.
Okay, I'll do one more search. I'm going to look for anything magical, if I can find any spell books or any ritual rites, anything at all.
Go ahead and roll investigation with advantage.
All right. Oh, a little better on that one. Magic number 23.
There is a section where you saw Mendel walk away from earlier. You see a bunch of stuff about the same kind of magic stuff. A lot. You're not finding any actual spell books, but you're seeing a lot of things of like, your average person can turn a princess into a toad. And you see there is a desk close to that section that looks like it gets used quite a bit. Like, it looks like somebody has been going through these books.
Okay.
So yeah, if there's anything like that, like, Magic 101 for Dummies, you can find something along those lines.
Okay. Nothing too serious, though. Got it.
Yeah, nothing like actually magical, unfortunately. You even have the thought of going downstairs where Gray was, and you do see all these odd books, but nothing like enriched in magic, without maybe checking for it specifically.
Okay. Noticing the celestial, does anything catch my eye at all?
You're just
all
seeing a
the
lot
different
of
types of.
yeah, you're seeing a lot of like, um, you know, the gods before, are the gods making Tenbris, and a lot trying to discuss why the gods are the way they are.
Okay.
How gods send their angels and get champions and stuff like that.
Fun stuff.
Just your standard religion stuff.
You call it there then.
Okay. All right, great. Is there anything else you wanted to look for?
I'm good.
Okay.
How
Well,
long,
how
long would you say
Good.
Gray was working on that map?
I would say you probably had half an hour, 40 minutes of it.
Okay. That's not enough. All right.
I mean, you could stay if you'd like. We're not in any hurry, are we?
I think so. What's the time? Cosilla. Cosily.
Yeah, about now, I would say, you guys are led back into the library. Corsilla looks like she is, fresh from a bath.
Bloxilla.
No. No.
Oh no.
Oh no. What time
Isn't
Oh,
your
no.
family here? Wouldn't they know what
It's
time it is?
broken.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm here.
What time is it?
Yeah, what time is it?
Damn it. I don't know. She's just the middleman.
Well, we woke up early. We
yeah.
zoomed here. We have spent an hour here, so it can't be too far past 10, no?
I would be able to.
It's probably.
They had to walk around forever.
Yeah, I'm sure
Well,
walking
yeah, that's
through
what I
the
was
house
thinking
is-
about the walks, the talk, but how early did we wake up? We're usually a pretty early rise and shine group, and they came as quick as they could.
It's about 11 o'clock.
Okay.
In the morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys want to
Okay.
give me another, I don't know, 20 minutes, I could finish this.
Yeah, go for it.
Any of
I have not
you,
much to do for the day. I'd like to go back to the magic shop, but
any of you figure out that book?
no, I don't
Look.
speak that language.
No.
Alina, do you know anyone that can read this?
Great question.
Randy?
Wonder if Ufa can.
Ran Lima?
Yeah.
If not, maybe one of the mages at the magic shop has a comprehend language spell.
Oh,
A scroll
good
of some
idea.
sort. Maybe we could purchase one to use it.
She looks at it and goes, yeah.
Yeah,
God damn it. It is Ran Lima.
it's so in line.
Very squiggly, very weird.
Very squiggly.
Not
Very
demure.
squiggly, very weird. Yeah, God damn it.
mindful. Not
Whoever wrote that was not a chill guy.
I hate it here.
Pain in my heart.
Welcome to Dungeons and Memes.
New dungeons.
Yeah, probably like somebody at a magic shop. Get some magic mumbo jumbo on it. I don't know.
What's his name? Lex, the Yona?
Mhm,
Oh yeah,
mhm.
Lex.
Maybe we can make friends with Lex.
I would love to be Lex. He sounds like a cool guy.
All right. It's very extra.
Lextra, if you will.
Good. That's boy.
I'm sure he'll love that.
Yeah, just apple doesn't fall far from the tree for real.
You saying he's my dad? You trying to say Baron's my dad?
He's probably not your dad, but I can't see him ever doing that to Mom. But you know, you never know.
Kind of curious you abandoned me, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of rude.
Bit rude, innit?
A bit rude.
Didn't it?
Not only do you look different than us, you also talk different.
I'd imagine that's because my foster dad, well, adoptive dad, talked like this.
Yeah, probably.
Right. And I put my head back into the map. Paint.
OMG, I have comprehend languages. I'm so stupid.
Do you? I
Yeah, I
wondered.
have
I
it
wasn't gonna
under.
ask.
I have it under one of my feats. I can only do it once per day.
You do.
Yeah.
I quit looking.
Jeez, oh Pete. All right, who's got the book?
Oh my god.
Who's got the
Oh,
book?
I don't have it. I mean, it's probably just sitting on a table. Once I realized I couldn't read it, and nobody else could. We all kind of just kept giving
Gray,
it a
did
chance.
you keep the book or no? Is it
I
by
handed
you?
it over to Titus or Mendel. I thought Mendel might be
We-
able to look.
Yeah, we kind of all just passed it around. I don't know
Oh,
where
my
it went.
Lanta. All right, well, I'm looking, I guess.
Yeah, I think we probably just left it on the table.
Can you
Alright.
proceed
You guys go to look at the
with
table and the
memories?
book's not there.
What?
Oh, one of the servants probably picked it up.
Where did you
Uh,
guys find the book the first
I'm gonna
time?
go back
Uh.
down where I found it.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, you go back down there and it's almost where it was. It was slightly off.
Yeah. I love
Alright.
it.
Well, I mean, if I know that he's going to look at the book with me, I'm just with him, so I'll just look at it there. So I'm gonna cast this. I get it once per long rest. So what's it
let's go.
say, Randy?
I'm gonna take you a while.
All right, you're coming with me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Bye.
Bye bye.
All right. I was about to say we were gonna get that book figured out one way or another.
Thank
Because
goodness.
if I could get a scroll, I could copy it in my book, and then I could just cast that at will.
I kind of
She
wanted,
could just translate it to me. Oh,
to make friends with Lex though.
I really want to go back. I want to get some trade done. I want to get those spells. I would love to have Fireball. That would be great.
Oh my god.
I didn't take it. I told Randy I wouldn't take it as a level up. I was just going to let it happen, and he put it out there. So I've got a haste scroll to trade for it, and I'm hoping I can get it done. And if I can meet the mages, see what they have, maybe trade something else and earn some other stuff we can do for each other. It would be pretty nice. I would also very much like to meet Lex himself and whoever is working on that Steam shop, the gears and whatnot.
I'm pretty sure he came down the stairs, but we just didn't talk to him.
No, he said nobody was there. We were too late. All the mages and Lex were gone.
Oh.
They left early.
Oh.
Yeah. He said they get there early, left early. So we were there at like 7 o'clock when they were closing. We only had an hour.
they leave by like 2, I think he said.
Yeah. So it's already 11. So we need to like hop to it if we were going to go.
Talk to her.
Yeah, hop to it to go talk to us so she can hop to it.
Very mindful, very courteous, very demure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeet to
Man, they're
the
still
hawk.
going. This must be a good one.
I mean, I'd imagine this
Juicy.
is like all about the old gods, so.
I was thinking like, if it's not infernal, if it's not celestial, if it's
Is
not
monstrous
draconic, it's
a
probably nah. It would probably be abyssal. Would be the next.
abyssal? That's
So infernals for devils,
is monstrous
abyssals
a
for
language?
demons. No, it's a creature type.
Got it. They don't-
Yeah, you
they-
have. Yeah,
Got it.
there isn't really a language for it.
Abyssal.
Yeah. See, I don't even think there's a speak with monster spell either. There is a hold monster spell, but like a froghemoth, even though it's a frog type creature, it's a monstrous creature, so you can't cast speak with animals on it.
Froghemoth.
Yeah, they're fun. They're real
Yeah,
fun.
they are.
So like I don't know. I'm sure if you worked with Randy, he would create a speak with monster spells, but there's not one that I would know of other than like detect thoughts and like communicating that way.
Lucky for you guys. Well, I can't speak to them, but I can.
You are a ranger. I'm sure he would work with you.
If it's a creature that probably has been exploited at a carnival at some point, I
Mm-hmm.
can speak to it. So
Yeah. I wasn't sure how far that went because you guys would have all kinds of stuff coming and going depending on
Mhm.
how long you were there.
She left when she was 18, so
Yeah.
her entire life, 18 years.
So I know you said you're adopted by them, but like when? At like 1? At like 4?
About 6.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of curious as to when that happened. If you don't want to answer, yeah, you don't have
If you
to.
gon' buy her a drink,
All
ooh-wee, she might tell
I?
you
right, all right.
When
something.
That's
I.
fair. That's fair.
I think you saw that in one of my No.
Yeah, yeah. We had a thing.
Yeah, no one's really directly asked her anything.
No, not other than that one, like those 2 moments me and you have had, not directly. But I've also tried not to dig too deep in most people.
I think I tried to at the carnival when we first walked in, and you were like, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, you hardcore deflected me. Yeah,
I was
and
like,
it
all right.
oh, yep. All right, there it is. You know what? While they're going, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah, I tell you, if you catch her at a good time when she's had a good amount to drink, she probably would.
Oh, take advantage of Corsilla. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of Corsilla.
Of course, a lot.
God, she's getting the whole plot.
Yeah, for real. We're gonna have names, addresses, powers.
I mean, we've got a couple addresses. Actually, no, we already did get the addresses because we saw
Well,
the
I meant
glowing
names to addresses, is what I
names.
mean.
Right.
Like, to who's at what ones.
Well, we know who's at Denderland. We know who's at Arbor. We know who was at the Obsidian Deserts. Something in Lake Essence. So,
Briar?
learn anything in your witchcraft book, Manchi? I mean, Mindel?
I haven't read it yet.
I mean, I'm sure you've been reading it this whole time. He just hasn't really.
I can't tell you, so I'm sorry. That's illegal.
I mean, I would see you reading it.
Illegal!
Jesus.
Mindel will not release any information. That's pretty
Back
much
away.
it. I can't spoil.
He will
But honestly, I remember my mom gave me one witchery book, like for real, for real. It was very nice because it was like a black book, but it had like some, the name of the book and the details. Like it was all like in silver. Very beautiful book. I never read it though.
You don't want to do witchcraft?
I know how to do witchcraft actually. it was actually the history of the witches
Isn't
and how all the witchcraft started and all that. Like I just glanced at it, but like it wasn't a. I didn't get into it.
They're still going. Oh
isn't most witchcraft stuff like just sort of rituals and sort of, I don't know, throwing stuff together? It's a lot of preparation things, not so much spells. Oh my god. I'm so curious.
I know, they're still going.
I feel like I'm gonna get pulled in, and he's like, well, you're standing there, and you see Briar falls dead.
Maji? Oh, rip.
What happened to Maji?
She's typing in chat, her power went out.
Oh, shit. She's typing in chat. Oh, she's on her phone.
She could join in here on her phone. I don't know how good of service she has.
It still says...
She's in here, I know, yeah.
Weird.
I just don't think it's kicked her yet.
Oh, I hear you. Oh, goodness.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Yep.
Can you hear me? Oh, goodness. I'm not sure because the power is not off. I guess it's like, what do you call the thing where you put all the connectors, like on the PC and all that?
The
I
outlet?
don't know. Huh?
The outlet?
Let me Google because I don't know the word. I never used that word before. What the fuck?
Where you plug in your cords for power?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an outlet.
Oh, okay. I think that broke because my fan also like went off on my computer. I think I'm going to check on that later. I'll just
Do you have a
being
fuse
here
box?
for the rest. Huh?
Do you have a fuse box? I wonder if like your fuse went out. You can just flip it.
Oh no, it's not that. I don't know what
Okay.
happened. I think I'm going to check on that later. I'll keep it on my phone right now.
Do you have a different outlet you can plug into?
Yeah, I probably have one over there. Oh, maybe I have to buy one new because it's like a long one. Let me send you a picture because I don't know if you have those.
Oh, I don't think she's talking
Or
about
maybe
an
you have
outlet.
You might be talking about like a surge protector.
Probably.
With every minute that goes by, I feel a D6 of my health evaporate.
I'm so nervous. It's so long.
It wasn't
So long.
There's only been a couple of whispers that have been this long, and they were huge. Well. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Oh
Okay.
my
Yes,
goodness.
that's a surge protector.
Oh. Okay. So what do I look like coming out of this to Gray? Because I know he's staring at me. I'm sure.
Oh,
You take
fuck.
as you come out, you feel like age has destroyed you,
Oh.
and you take 3 points of exhaustion.
Oh, she's
Shut
had
up.
another one of them astral
Oh,
projections.
Fuck. Oh, it was bad. It's bad.
It looks like
Okay. Condition.
you've seen
You
a
said
whole
3
bunch of
points?
things, like when we went through space and time and saw all
That's
of the
bad.
old
Oh, it's-
gods. But this time
It's
it looks much
not
worse.
good. I think I need to sit the fuck down, and I need to talk to Titus.
Oh boy. I was there. I was watching you go.
You went down there with us?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And the
Ooh.
second I hear Briar go, wait, I do have comprehend language. Yeah, I would have been right there. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, okay. Listen, I just took an entire page of notes.
Oh yeah, we were all here panicking at
An
one point.
entire
Uh huh.
page. I had to write so fast, it was so much information.
I hope you did good.
I need to stress, for every hour that it would have taken for one of those events to happen, it felt like you lived that hour. So it feels like you're literally
Holy.
thousands of years older. No, millions of years older.
Oh,
No, maybe
Yeah,
billions of years older.
that
oh,
was
you're
Fuck.
rough.
perpetual now. You live
You
forever.
all
Right?
you all felt that before when you got, if you were pulled to the heavens through space and stuff. You've felt that draining of life before.
Oh, I need some food and some water, and we're gonna need to sit down and
Need
figure
some
this
milk.
out together, I think.
Have we eaten today? I don't think we have.
I don't know,
Nope.
but I need to. And we need to sit down as a group because we got some shit to discuss.
Halima, is there any food around here?
Of course. I'll take you to the dining hall. Your friend looks like she's been through it.
I need a
We
comfy chair
we
and a
haven't-
meal, a hot meal.
we haven't eaten today.
All right, yeah. Just follow me.
Do you have anyone of the religious persuasion who may be able to relieve some of her pain?
Not in the house, I'm afraid. We can send for one.
Please. Please.
Okay. And like, you need like some last rites? Cause woof.
Oh, listen. We might. Oh, this is not good.
Okay, we'll send for a head of a temple.
Thanks.
Okay.
Or it's gonna be needed anyway, regardless. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. I'm keeping this book with me, by the way. It's not leaving. It's staying.
Do you mind if I cast Identify on it?
Yeah. Briar, by the time you like look at the book, you've been about a quarter of the way through it.
Oh.
It was
Oh.
only a quarter of the way.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
So that
Alright.
means you got to do that a few times.
Yeah, I'm putting a little bookmark in here where it seems I left off so that I can pick back up because yeah, this is not good. We can't lose this. Not like the last one. We cannot lose this.
Well, it was also, the group or a book.
Yep, well, this is gonna be the group or the book all over again. I can guarantee it, and we
boy.
cannot lose it.
Well, just let's keep it in the bag so they don't get seen, and maybe
Yeah.
hopefully we don't have any friends inside of those
I'm gonna
bags.
ask her if she minds if I hang on to it.
You're gone right now.
You know, it sounds important, and I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see anything.
No, well, smart woman. I like her.
I like it.
I'm gonna put it into my bag of I'm not gonna put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in with all my herbs and stuff. I don't trust it after the last bag, man. Okay. We're gonna put it in with the herbs. Safer in there. Fucking bag, man. All right.
She leads you all through another maze of nonsense, and you all end up in a nice dining room. And you see, they set some bread and chips out for an appetizer as they prep your guys' lunch.
I'm plopping my ass in the first chair I see.
Well,
Oh yeah.
So we seem to be in a bit of a time crunch then.
What do you mean time crunch?
Well, the mages leave at 2, and you'd like to have a meeting.
Mages leave at 2 for what?
The magic shop. I was supposed to go there tomorrow.
I mean, you can go there.
Well, I would like to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, it's I don't know if you can get in touch with one of your gods, or if the person that she's sending for will be able to make some form of contact with a god, but it needs to happen. This book is probably a key for them. I don't know. I can't really tell if it's just telling the future or if it was tricking me or what, but it basically spelled out each entity, how they were defeated, where they were defeated, a battle between the entities and the gods, and it's
They-
fucked.
They just
It's
had this book chilling.
chilling.
They just had it. Yeah. Okay.
I don't
I just-
don't know if this is the book, but it's very important.
Shit. Do I remember? Because there was a book and a quill. Was it? Fuck. Did we assume?
This is sounds like it may be the book.
Did we assume Mindle's
what
book
are the
was the book and it
colors?
was really this? But why would this book
Well,
just be sitting
listen,
here?
that book was probably to help the bad, and this book might
Mhm.
be to help the good.
Mm-hmm.
What are the colors on this book again, Randy?
Yeah, what are the colors?
They were.
No, he did.
Yeah, they were. Oh wait, on the old book or this book?
No, on this book.
They were like a green, blue, with gold writing with red and blue, kind of swirled into the writing.
And the gold writing, what was swirled?
The red, like blood
Red.
red, and like a spacey black blue.
Ooh.
Does Gray
I just got
recall
mind
if this is the
fucked,
book
bro.
that we saw all that long time ago, or if it was Mindle's
Roll
book?
history.
History. Yeah, nope, he doesn't remember shit.
Who else had the vision?
I mean, I think we all
yeah.
had it, yeah.
I did.
I didn't. I think it was Celestia at that time.
What do I remember, Randy?
So what are you trying to remember? Like, if it's the same
If
book?
this is the book that they saw in the out-of-body experience.
It is not.
Okay.
That book was definitely the book that got thrown into the river.
Fuck.
Oof.
Oh, so that was the book that was.
Yeah.
So they needed that book in the quill. Okay. So this one might not be, it's not the book, but it's still very important.
Maybe that
and I
was the
think we
book
should still
that.
have a meeting.
Yeah, that might be the book that
I
ends
will-
the gods.
I will say Briar, what you read felt like somebody giving you a history lecture, more than anything.
So this has happened in the past, type of thing.
Probably.
Okay. All right. Okay. So this is worse than I thought.
So yeah, like
So
an
this is
origin
already-
story type thing.
So this has already happened, and now they're released again. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess maybe we don't need a meeting with the gods just yet, but I'm hanging on to this book so that I can get the rest of the information out of it. And this is going to be exhausting for me, and I need to be in a safe place while we're doing this because I will not be able to get into any battles or anything because of the exhaustion.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to do this.
We
And
should.
I won't be able to leave a safe place until after I'm fully recovered from all of these. Because none of my potions that I have will help
Mhm.
alleviate the exhaustion, so.
We should.
Sounds like we have a week though, yeah.
We should have a couple of days, yeah.
Yeah, but all 3 points don't go away after a long rest, correct?
One each
One.
8 hours if you're just
Oh, it's
sitting
8
laying down
hours.
doing
Okay, okay.
nothing.
What if she gets pampered?
That's up to the DM. Maybe
Right.
get some spa treatment. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe 7 hours.
You
Yeah,
know.
I don't even know. Like, I don't even think that calling the religious whatever is the head person is gonna fucking help me.
There is a spell to alleviate exhaustion.
Exhaustion?
Yeah, Greater Restoration gets rid of exhaustion.
Oh, does it? Okay, okay,
Yes,
okay.
Lesser Restoration only does poisons and diseases, but at the same
Okay.
time, that's using a big diamond for Greater Restoration to get rid of one of them.
Well, hopefully Gray's got enough pull that he can help me out, man, because
It's rough.
yeah, it'd be rough.
I think it's 100 gold piece
Shoot.
diamond. It's been a little bit since I looked at it. It may be more than that. I
Well,
know Revoke has 300.
I guess if everybody wants to know what I saw over lunch, we could we could go over it all. It's a lot. That's up to you guys, or if you want me to wait until I do the whole book and then I can give everybody the rundown.
May as well spill it while it's fresh.
Oh man, that's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
The food is starting to be brought out of it's a lunch, so they're bringing out like these well-made good quality sandwiches of all sorts. Like you got like meatball subs and like these all sorts of just different kinds of meats and cheeses and toppings and sauces that you could make your own sandwiches with.
Oh man. Okay.
So are you gonna spill the entire story to us? Or are you gonna 80s montage it?
Listen, it's a lot, so I'm gonna.
That's why I was asking.
We're gonna spark notes it.
Okay.
Oh God, my problem is he who shall not be named. I don't want him to know. So like, if I just say it out loud, he's probably freaking listening. Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, how about we eat some
Halima-
lunch and then we do the rope trick, and everybody.
Wait.
bundles
Halima,
in.
does this place have any sort of warding from scrying or any?
That's a good question. I'll be right back. And you see the purple blur.
Well, while we wait for that,
Yeah, I don't really want to just blurt it out because, yeah. Puts me in a bad spot.
sounds like we're going to be traveling a lot again, which is convenient.
I don't know
Because-
about traveling a lot. This is just a rundown of what happened in the past.
Well, yeah, but we got to go to each place to fight these things. Anyway, in case we need to do that, I finished this, and I
Here. As soon as you pull your map out, Halima puts an orb down.
right on the map.
Yep, pretty much. Okay, hocus pocus stuff, and you see this orb light up. Okay, this room's good. Should I be here?
Oh,
Nice,
I mean,
nice map, by the way.
Thanks.
Yep.
Well, now I gotta edit
Is
a
it in
map
the
that has an
Discord?
orb on it. Fuck.
So that, what she just put down, the orb, does that, like, it doesn't show, like, if there's anybody invisible in the room or anything, right?
No.
I cast See Invisibility.
Thank
Okay,
you.
you
'cause
see,
if you
like,
weren't, I was
these-
gonna.
You see like these servants just kind of walking around.
Right.
But aside from that, go ahead and
nobody
roll
else.
perception.
Roll a perception?
Yeah.
Oh. 13.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you're not seeing anybody else invisible here.
Seems clear.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
Cliff. Oh, go ahead.
Gray. You guys all look as Gray places this hand-drawn map onto the table after he very gingerly pushes the orb of the orb of anti-spy on away.
Nice, nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So when I first started
Well, hold on.
reading,
We'll do Gray's map.
Oh.
Come on.
There you
Okay.
Big
go.
reveal, Gray.
Big reveal.
Please.
It's on
There
my
it is.
screen.
wait, we're actually
Please.
seeing it. Where is it? What's it in?
I just
My
linked
stream.
it.
Oh my
It's
god, it's here.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Visit site. Oh.
I
Oh,
just I
yes.
switched to his stream to try to see it. Oh my god, that is beautiful. It's beautiful.
I love it.
Oh, it's so good.
There we go. Well,
Fantastic.
in case we need to make any more
I love
plans,
it.
this is should help.
You did a really good job.
It's so good.
I finished already.
Right, Maji got
Fantastic.
her power broke a little bit, so she's on her phone.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
So is this is laid out in front of us right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sweet. Well, then I can just point to places. Fantastic.
You should be able to download it so you can get like the full.
Yeah, I've got the whole thing up on my
Oh yeah, definitely
on
did that
my
already.
screen, and you can zoom in, and it keeps it all nice and oh, it's so good. Fantastic. All right. So when I first started reading this, I just saw this huge black writhing mass. It was like so many eyeballs, so many mouths. Just it looked like it was sleeping. It was breathing shallow and slow. Um, there was also a like a humanoid anglerfish that was a blue black mass, and a toad body with a bat head surrounded by like a weird blood mist. There was a humanoid with like a tentacle head with a mouth like where its neck would be, long arms. They all went to Tenbris. They were battling the gods, all of them, and they started like one by one putting the entities to sleep. The mass with a bunch of eyes and mouths and the humanoid anglerfish one were put into the river. The toad bat one was put into a mountain. I couldn't tell what mountain though. The humanoid tentacle one was thrown into a volcano. And then the last one that they had to fight was a dragon octopus entity. He cursed the gods in something I could not comprehend. I have no idea what he said to them, but he was cast into Lake Essence and sealed in this weird city. And at the end of
Wait, that's the city we saw in our vision?
I'm not sure. I didn't see it.
There were three of us. It was me, Gray, and Chase. We saw a
That's-
city in the water.
That's what
Yeah,
I thought.
I didn't go with you,
Mhm.
so I'm unsure. It might be.
But-
I don't know for sure.
I mean,
X said
Never
that
mind.
he
Just
thought
saying
it
it-
looked like John. X saw
Yeah,
the city too.
I don't know. I did not see that one.
Um,
When everything was done and all of them were cast away into all these different places, it just was the gods pretty much controlling the humans, kind of like puppets. They were pleased, and the humans were kind of cursing the gods and not really showing their support, but the gods didn't care because they were happy. That's pretty much it.
That wasn't all of them, right? There were more.
There was a lot more, yeah. I only saw like 9 to 12, I think he said.
9 to 12. We only saw 10. lights glowing.
Well, yeah, I'm unsure at the exact number. It's just 9 to 12. Unsure. It was a lot. It was a lot to take in all at once, and I'm exhausted. So,
But you saw how to
quick
stop them?
notes. The gods just were putting them to sleep and then cast them away into those designated areas. But obviously they didn't stay gone because they're here again. So whatever they did was temporary. They could have done it on purpose for all we know, honestly.
Hopefully the rest of it, maybe the rest of it will tell us how to end it permanently.
Yep, I'm just gonna need some time.
Can somebody roll me a d20?
Oh, let's go
Poppy
through the
rolled
notes.
last.
I would say I wasn't sure, but yeah, that answers that.
So is that Titus?
Is it me? Oh
Yes.
no. Oh no, please no. Here we go. No, go away.
Good rolls, good rolls.
5?
We never know.
We never know. I don't think we've rolled a 5 yet. I'm trying to go back to see the numbers.
Titus,
Oh,
with
wait.
your see invisibility, you see the unseen servants disappear.
All of them?
Yes. Did you guys leave let her stay in, or
I didn't kick her out.
I didn't kick her out.
Yeah, we would
you
have kept her.
see her? Okay. You see her about to open her mouth and collapse to the floor.
I'm running over
Oh.
there.
Okay. She is asleep.
Oh shit.
I'm sniffing.
I need all of you
Hide the book.
Would
to
it have been
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a spell?
No.
No.
16.
Yet.
Fuck a 6.
Is this a magical effect?
Mm,
Those are two different things.
A
no.
19.
No, it's not.
It
Okay.
is not.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Mindel, you are the only one who succeeds.
What? What? 16?
Thank you.
Everybody else,
Damn.
change
Mindle's rolling
your d20 one down.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Somebody's trying to listen.
Mindel, you do not have to. You still have 20 for your counter.
What does this mean?
That guy's trying some shit again.
All of you catch yourselves, besides you, Mindel, catch yourself in just a moment of silence as you're questioning what just happened. Why did she just fall asleep? Titus, you're also thinking, why did these unseen servants just disappear for a second? And in that second of silence, you're just kind of lost in just this thought of nothing. And after a second passes, she wakes up in your arms, Gray. And Titus, you see the unseen servants start to clean up the dishes and stuff that that the ones that just disappeared dropped.
What? Okay.
Yep, they just seem to come back and start to clean up the mess that the last one's left behind and continue serving.
Did the sphere of anti-scry dissipate at all?
Yes.
And I still don't see anybody with the sea invisibility.
No.
Got it.
Do we have a lead box?
Huh. Indeed.
How does that? I feel like I don't know exactly how that would work with me wearing the amulet either, because I am still
You
saying it out
specifically.
loud.
Yeah, you. Well, did you say his name?
No,
Yeah. I don't know if it's that.
I said
think
he
it's.
shall not be named.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
As Gray, as she continues to awaken in your arms, like, ah, what? That was weird.
So did she fall asleep after I said everything or before?
After.
It doesn't bother you that we all just missed a few seconds.
Yeah, that's.
What are you talking about?
You just passed out.
I know.
Does that ever happen? Like normally?
No?
Why are you not concerned?
I mean, it was weird, but it was just. I'm just trying to remember this weird dream that I just had.
What dream did you have?
Green water?
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
Yeah. Listen, Corsola, I'm gonna need you to keep your man on a leash. All right.
I thought the green water was somebody different.
It is.
It's
I don't think
that's a
that's him.
different. That's the
It was
mind
the last
controlling
one.
one.
It was the dragon thing.
Is Lake Essence the green water?
Yeah.
He's the big bad. He's like the final boss. That's not good. That's really not good. We are gonna need to talk to some gods or a god or fucking somebody's goddamn god.
Well, I definitely have work to do. Oh.
This book has just been chilling here, guys. Ugh.
Well, it's definitely more productive than I thought we would be.
Man. Oh.
Did anyone not get phased out?
Mindel was the only one.
Titus doesn't know that.
Oh. Yeah.
He was
sure.
phased out. I'm asking.
It was just like for a second. It's not like you were pulled anywhere. It was just like you were lost in thought, and the thought was silence.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking. Did anyone not affected?
He's speaking it out loud.
Okay.
Man.
It's the second time it's hit me, actually.
Oh, I did forget. She's probably having issues.
Yeah.
That's fine.
She'd probably keep it a secret anyway. Mindle's like
Yeah,
that.
probably. That's good. I thought she was just doing that. I was like, oh wait, no, she's muted. Anyway.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
the button to unmute on this phone is so annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't tell you anyway.
Okay.
Yep.
That tracks.
This happened to me when I walked in,
Does-
though.
That's true. It did happen the second you walked in.
Yep.
But why did it have to happen when she fell asleep? It didn't happen, they were awake when you walked in.
Somebody's targeting your family, Gray.
You really
Do
not?
I-
She's just chill about passing out too? Like,
She still looks like she's thinking about something.
I was gonna say she said she was trying to remember her dream.
well, the dream, that's right.
Did something
Should I
latch onto
do-
me when we
I
walked
wonder
in?
if she knows him.
Did I bring something in
feel
here
like-
with us?
Oh no.
How old are you?
Fucking X-Files music plays.
I am the Green Dragon. And I'm gonna hulk into dragon form.
Hmm.
No, just kidding. Maybe.
Maybe if he doesn't stop me.
Randy, what do I have to roll for dragon form?
I need a D100.
Do it. Your time is now.
Turns out he's actually Fing Fing Foom.
13 is a good number.
Yeah, lucky number. Does anybody know what he lies dreaming means?
Oh man.
Yay. Looks like you've joined the crew.
Have you ever had a dream like that before?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking to her. Yeah.
Nice
Are you
dream.
talking to her?
I'm asking the girl.
I mean, my dreams have been a little weird here the past week or two, but nothing like that. It felt real, but kind of surreal at the same time.
Ooh.
Like dreaming in a dream.
Or did you go to sleep on the beach or did you stay awake?
I didn't see a beach. I just saw
Did you go to sleep
the
in
green water,
Oh,
Sea
okay.
City?
and then no, but I saw in the depths of like this huge hole. I just saw some bright green blue eyes staring at me.
Oh
Just-
boy.
Lights. No pupil, no iris, just lights in the shape of like these eyes. And then not words or just like this dread of he lies dreaming in my head.
Oh man.
Are you scared?
It was weird, but it's just like a weird fell asleep for a second dream thing, right? You guys didn't fall asleep, right?
No.
Yeah. Maybe I had too much caffeine this morning.
Too much coffee.
Yeah, a little bit too much coffee. We get an order shipped in every week.
Do you mind if I see your dream?
Can you do that?
I can detect your thoughts. You'd have to allow me in.
Oh. Just the dream, right?
Whatever you focus on.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Okay. So then I will prepare my spell.
Okay.
Would one of you put an arm on me, and if I start wigging out, pull me out? It'd be great.
I'll
Whack me on the head,
put my
whatever you gotta do.
hand on his shoulder.
Yeah. And I will cast Detect Thoughts, but I will delve deeper.
So, as she focuses in on her dream,
So she's
Hide it.
choosing to fail, yes?
yes,
Okay.
you plunge into a familiar green water. And you're just floating there, watching her in her memory. And she just kind of you just see her looking around. And she sees where that hole is, where you know that city was sitting. And as she peers into the abyss, you see these two lights, these sea foamy green blue lights, spaced out like eyes, roughly in the shape of these, what you would assume is eyes. And they just sit at you, staring at you, and you feel this sense of sleepiness and torment just kind of overflow your soul. That's kind of all you feel, is falling asleep, but you feel the fear. And after this feeling washes over you for what feels like forever, you feel this "he lies dreaming" just thrown into your brain, and it rocks you to your core. You feel that feeling through your bones. There's no words spoken. You don't feel anything pierce through her mind. But Titus, you know this is where her dream ended, and you see her disappear. But you remain in this state. The eye is still staring at you from the abyss. What do you do? The dream is over, but you're still there.
Right. Oh man, I can't believe I'm saying this. With Detect Thoughts up, I can sense the presence of other thinking creatures. I would reach out.
Oh God.
Are
He's
you
about to
sure
come
you
out
want to do this?
fucked up.
I am not reaching out to this creature,
Okay.
but I'm reaching out to other thinking creatures. I would purposely try to use this spell to avoid this creature, but what happens, happens. Because I would try to reach out to Gray specifically, or anyone else that's not here, because he
Or
is
anybody
touching
else
me.
that's in the dream that you're not seeing.
Yes. But I'm gonna focus to Gray or other thinking creatures, and they'll try to avoid this creature.
Okay. You reach out, and you feel it hit Gray. Gray, you feel Titus link his mind to yours. You feel him deep into your thoughts for less than a second, and you feel it severed. Titus, you felt your spell basically get grabbed from the ether and directed towards the eyes. You feel.
I'm gonna try to shake him awake.
You're coming with me now.
Oh fuck!
Wait. Gray, you're gonna get that fragment, just a quick fragment of me from that memory you got, just looking out as the collapse happened behind me.
Ah, shit.
That's the vision you get in that one
He sees
second.
the eyes.
No, I'm not showing him the dream. I'm showing him a vision that we had and shared previously. In that when I feel the connection reach, I'm gonna give him that flash, and then I know it's cut.
Yep. that flash is received, and Gray, you feel like when somebody's like right in front of you and just gets hit by a bus. You're literally. It felt like the girlfriend from uh, the boys getting smoked by A Train.
Oh,
With how
yikes.
violently he gets ripped away.
Oh,
Yeah, I would
yikes.
definitely try to wake him up.
Okay. Before we can get to that, Titus, you're coming with me.
Bye.
Oh, bye, buddy.
He's fucked.
Well, he's dead.
I wouldn't
there goes
say
Titus.
dead, but I guarantee he's coming back almost as fucked up as I am.
Man, I really wanted to go try to bring Titus to his family. But it's too
Well,
bad.
he's not gonna be dead.
He's dead now. Damn. Let's start getting a funeral ready.
Oh my god.
Oh, we don't know.
We're gonna have to bury him with all of his extra bones. He's
You
got
saw
so
what I
many.
saw. He's fucking dead.
Oh my god.
He's about to go
What did you
comatose.
see? What did you see?
I guess if it's Titus in there, I would tell you guys.
Alright then, keep your secret.
I said I would tell you guys.
So what is it?
You heard Randy say it.
Didn't
I'm
hear
not-
what-
He didn't really say what you saw. He just said it felt like he
saw the eyes.
got hit by a bus. No, Titus said he didn't share the dream with you.
No, he said he would show me like a glimpse of what he saw before it was split off. That's what he said.
I'm confused. Because I specifically asked if you saw the eyes, and Titus said no, you did not.
Huh?
I asked if he showed you the eyes that he was seeing, and he said no, he didn't show you the dream.
Well, now I'm
He
confused.
said that he said that he would show you something that you guys shared before.
Oh.
And I
Interesting.
don't know what he shared with you before. Unless I just read that as something completely different. But yeah, I specifically asked if he showed you the eyes, and he said no,
Well,
he didn't show you the dream.
I'm sure we'll
He
find out.
Titus showed him when he was looking back at something and it fell. So I don't know if he showed you like the collapse of like a tunnel or the collapse of a city, but like whatever memory he showed you
We're gonna have to get him to tell you
previously
specifically what he showed you.
is what
Gray.
he was saying.
Titus collapses in your arms.
Oh no.
Blood pours out of his nose and his eyes. He is not breathing.
I'm gonna throw a health potion on him immediately.
Yeah, if you're throwing a health potion at me, I'll transfer it right to the mouth.
You force the potion down his throat, and Titus, you awaken.
What was it?
Okay.
Bitch.
Oh my gosh, dude, what the fuck? Hold on, let me mute this guy real quick. My buddy just started blowing me up. Sorry, man, I'm busy. All right. I am the prophet of the end times. And when I wake, I will spread the word of the end times. The music has stopped, and all will awaken and end. And I'm going to start casting silent image and start showing off the end of everything and just all kinds of madness as I'm
Oh
losing my
my
mind in front
God.
of you.
What the fuck?
Oh my.
And I'm just going to start babbling, and it's not going to stop.
What we see?
And you're just going to see the eyes in this image and the world ending and then reborning and ending and reborning and ending. And just, there's no sound, but I'm losing it except for the sound of me just going on and on and on and on and on.
Oh my. Gotta
Titus,
look
I
at
need
the
you to move
bird
the
and do
counter
the
down
crazy
by
fingers.
5 points.
What was that?
Oh my
I need you
god.
to move the counter down by 5 points.
Me? Got it. We have
Holy
14.
Crap.
We have entered the age of Cthulhu. And I am the one who speaks for the one who dreams.
Oh.
I have a song for this too that came across my TikTok yesterday. It's terrible.
Oh no.
It's like a Christmas Cthulhu song.
Hell
It's
yeah.
so good. I'll send it now. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Yep. Things happened.
Show us where he touched you.
He,
Point on the doll.
He is me, apparently, now. I am him.
Just for that moment, right now you are rocked. But as some time passes, you all manage to slowly start to calm Titus down. The constant use of magic, although just a cantrip, just the frantic mind is slowly starting to exhaust him.
Oh, it was a first level spell. Yeah.
Okay,
The silent
yeah.
image is 10 minutes.
And
I'm going to burn that, by the way, and cast that.
yeah, Titus, you slowly start to remember who you are, where you are, and what you are. You are no longer the prophet of the end times.
Okay, good.
But you have seen
But
the
I've seen
prophet
it.
of the end times.
I was him for but a moment.
Oh my.
This
We're
won't have
fucked.
any lingering effects on Titus's personality.
Totally not. He'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I got something else I'm working on in the background for that.
I hope it's
Yes, a
modified
prophet
memory.
of the end times.
I was a prophet of the end times in that moment, like truly.
Yes.
Just a faceless prophet.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say faceless. There were probably lots of faces.
You guys got some fucked up shit going on here.
I
Says the one that passed out on us.
Said the
just
fuck
wanted-
you guy.
I just wanted to go to the magic shop.
He was in your head.
He was in a lot more than my head.
Oh. Was
Oh,
he in your
for his
ass?
asshole.
Get him in his
I-
asshole again.
I wish it was that simple. Oh.
What did
Rob.
What did you see?
I saw her dream, and then it kept going. Her dream ended, and then mine started. I wouldn't say speak, but he definitely reached out. I think what you saw wasn't much of me, but more of the echoes of whatever that was, still ringing through me. That was definitely what we were dreaming of before, just a lot more intense. I tried to reach out.
Is it waking up?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that was quite clear. All of its eyes were open.
Fuck. Wait, all of its eyes.
There were so many. I could
Yeah.
only assume.
This thing had two.
This thing had two, so it was just a bunch of lights. Okay.
Yeah. It's like the lights made up its eyes. It's
Okay.
two
Okay,
eyes.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yes. Everything's
Did it look
sort of
like an
fractal right
anglerfish? Or did it
I-
look like an octopus?
now. I only saw eyes and felt intent.
Okay. Okay.
I would show it too if you saw the silent image, unless no one was looking at it.
So we
They would've-
just saw two
I would have
eyeballs.
shown what I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. The eyes are not humanoid, but they're kind of like these large slits, like these large what's the best way to describe it? Kind of like venom but more narrow.
Do they look
Okay.
like the
Anime
octopus
eyes?
eyes that I saw in my shit?
You didn't. Oh, you're looking. If he does the silent image, they are pretty similar.
Okay. Ugh. Why you gotta mess with the big bad, man?
Well,
That guy's no joke.
we have a confirmed answer.
What's the confirmed answer?
That we know what of these entities is interacting with us at least.
The big bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one that shall not be named ain't got shit on this guy.
Maybe it just seems more powerful because we're near it.
Yeah.
Corsilla.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you hear that, what they just said, that they don't have shit on him,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you
Mhm.
feel a surge where you keep. I don't know how to phrase this. You feel a
Mhm.
surge of something
Protectiveness?
In your loins.
where you keep your
Oh.
Ah, yes.
where you keep your new
Loins.
things.
Yes.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
You feel them start to
My money burns in my pockets.
yeah hum with like a contempt.
Uh-oh. Did I start
Only
to
you
hear-
notice this, Corsilla.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, well, what a day. I have a question for you all before I settle down for the day. With the sending spell, I can reach out to anyone. If only you can describe them to me. If there's anyone you'd like to reach out and contact before we start diving into the deeper of things, let me know. Because I don't think our journey has a very positive end. If we have now interacted not with but one, but four of these entities. And it seems like they have an avid interest in us.
I don't know of anyone.
Just a thought. I'm gonna go write some scrolls and relax. Let me know if you're ready to go shop. I'm gonna recover for a moment. I'm just gonna start doodling.
Mindel, are you still there?
Yes.
Mindel. And you hear in your head, we've gotta fucking run.
Mhm. Oh, I missed this guy.
Oh,
Ah. I jumped like I was scared, and oh my goodness. Yeah, if I talk to him, can I talk to him without talking, like speaking out loud, or I have to speak out loud and he will get it?
No, you don't have to speak out loud. No.
would you do it
Okay.
on accident though?
Yeah, you're right.
Just out of excitement, just oh my, just shouting out like, oh wait, no, it's in the head, in the head, in the head.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. So I jumped like scared, and it was like, "Where were you?"
There's no response.
Bastard. Did he just talk to you and then leave again?
Everything okay?
No, I think goodness, no, I'm okay. I think it must be the PTSD or something. I think I heard something, but no, I think I'm confused.
Inside check.
Oh, let's go.
I can't see, so tell me.
All right.
Do you need me to roll for you, Mindel?
I can roll. I can roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't let us see.
Yeah. Send it to DM.
I don't know if she can on her phone.
Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm on the D&D Beyond on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
So what should I do in
If
this
you
case?
press and hold it, it should give you some options to send it to him personally.
Oh, okay. So it's inside check?
No, you're gonna either roll if you're telling the truth, a persuasion. If you're lying, it has to be a deception.
Okay. Give me
So
1 second that I find it. It's on the skills one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's here. So oh no, I don't want to make a mistake.
I almost say it every
Um,
time which one I'm about to roll.
So if I press on the number like to roll the thing,
if
it
you
will
hold it,
immediately. Hmm.
if you
Then
hold it, maybe you can send it to me.
let me
If not,
try.
you could just roll a d20 and let him know which modifier you're using.
Or just roll it and we'll just role play it. 'cause-
Oh, yeah, I think I can. Did I? Or not?
Did it? Oh, yep.
Yep.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah, Gray, you can see through the
Deception.
deception.
no.
Yeah, he rolled a 19.
I thought we had more trust
Oh
in
no,
this, Mendel.
I'm pressing every button. Sorry. The phone is kind of weird. Sorry.
You're okay.
Don't mind that.
Thought we was past the lies.
God damn it.
Mm.
Immediately folds.
We've seen you naked. Can't trust us.
Everyone's seen Mendel naked.
Nah. It's crazy.
We're gonna find fan art on the streets and out in the alleys of just Mendel's.
Oh my god. 8-inch cock.
Soft.
Oh no.
Fucking hung.
Wait, so Gray's asking me why?
Why? No,
Yeah,
why?
he's asking you why you're lying. Yeah.
But, yeah.
How do you know I'm lying?
'Cause it's you.
Maybe you don't trust me.
I think it's you, the one
And you
that doesn't
think
trust.
everything I say is a lie.
Most of the things you say are a lie.
How do you know that?
It's obvious.
I don't think it is. Anyways,
Don't play poker.
just let me tell you the things when I'm ready to do so.
Well, if you need help to try to get your friend talking again, let us know.
I will. Deception.
Damn.
Insight. Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't believe him that time.
I believe that.
Aw. Oh, I feel bad now, but me not
Gaslighting me.
Gaslighting. The deception. Anyway. What's next? We ate lunch. Are we staying here?
I think if you want to still go to the shop,
We should tell Biffers he needs to start looking for a house.
Yeah. Well, after that, I would definitely like to meet Lex. I think he might be a little more up. I could use some up right now.
is the shop, the magic shop, on the way back to the house?
Maybe one of your family members could speed our journey.
Lima?
It's not on the way, but we can make it pretty quick.
Okay.
All right. Well, after that, something. Let's go. I could use some fresh air.
Uh-huh.
I'm already heading for the door.
So, as you all walk out, you are all led out through the front door, back onto the wagon. You guys all speed through the city, all the way down to Lavish Lexus Luxuries. And she stops the wagon and goes, well, I'm gonna stick by you guys because one, I'm a little scared. Two, you guys still technically need guards. I did grab your paper. That was potentially saying that you don't need guards. That's officially not official.
Thank
That
you.
my dad wrote for you guys.
We'll try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, if you stay out of trouble, probably be okay. I'm sure a regular guard, would acknowledge this, but if you get some kind of like sergeant or whatever, they'll probably be like, So, but if I'm with you, none of that'll happen anyway. So,
Oh,
um,
I feel like I could burp up water.
What's it taste like?
Briny. Like,
as you all, okay, sorry, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say like vinegar if it could go bad.
No, ooh.
Yucky.
You guys all enter the magic shop, and before you ask, it's 1 o'clock.
Okay.
You better run.
Nice. Oh,
They
that's
make me
funny.
ask.
They make me ask.
They
Listen.
make me.
Speak,
I'm just a
Clockzilla.
clock to them. Yeah.
Time walker.
And a compass.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay.
Lima, I may have put some things from there in the family's name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we know. We know.
I
Oh.
can pay that.
No. It's okay. Actually,
Oh.
here.
Oh.
And she hands you a thing. She's like, okay, just flash this and they'll build a house within reason. If it's like more than like 100,000 gold, there'll be a bit more paperwork that needs to be done. Listen,
Shopping spree.
Dad doesn't like to admit it, but our house isn't great on money. Like, we still got plenty, but we don't try to spend needlessly. Where our house is dying, it's not, we're still nobles and blah blah blah, but we don't. Our thing is not super necessary anymore, so we don't really get that much money from the city to maintain nobility.
I don't know how much longer we'll be around. Probably another week or so. But if you need help with anything,
Just spread the good word of us, even though we won't do a whole lot. I mean, we take the odd jobs here and there, but if we can't get it done in a few days, our absence gets noticed, and then, so if you hear of like a delivery thing that you think can get done in a few days with our speed, send it our way. Try to keep it above, like, not like the grimy dark. I hate doing like the sketchy stuff.
I'm not a fan either.
Yeah, we are family, so probably.
Didn't realize how much of my personality was hereditary.
Well, I mean, we got like magic, unicorn, blood, magic, fae, magic, blood stuff.
Magic.
Are magics from the Fae?
Yeah, we're like actually like unicorn blessed.
Oh.
Not just like have one as a champion. Like, we are like actually blessed by like unicorns. I guess.
How does time work in the Fae? Do you guys know?
Weird. I traveled through there once and it was bizarre.
Did you come out like a million years later or anything?
No, I came out 20 minutes before I went in.
Oh.
Even more
Really?
weird.
Did you see yourself?
No, I was really, really far away. So
Oh, the contemplations of that.
yeah, yeah, our house we have a little face circle for incredibly important jobs. We will take the risk to go through the Fae because it's even faster. And with our speed and the Fae's nonsense, sometimes we can get there before we even try to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a long shot. We haven't done it in, I don't know. I don't even think my dad's dad was alive last time we did it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
So I mean, I went through the Fae because I was like, hee hee, I'll do it. So
My brain is
don't tell
going
Dad.
a million miles an hour right now, Randy, trying to think. Am I from the future or am I from the past?
Uh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's how the Fae works. It's great.
You might want to tell your dad to look for me in older lineage.
Like 50 years old. Like you're a Fae baby?
I might be a Fae baby.
Oh my God! And she like kind of squeals a little bit.
We have a Fae baby.
Well, if you were in the Fae for a long time, maybe that's why you look so don't mean to be rude, but odd family appearance.
Does the Fae do that? Does it turn people grey?
I have no idea.
Fair enough. I'm a Fae baby.
Fae enough?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go magic shopping.
Turn grey as a Fae bee because I drank too much Faderade.
Faderade.
We need to get some
can I
warning
stay in
labels
the
on that
cart?
stuff then.
Really though.
Corsilla, did you say you want to stay in the cart?
Yeah.
Okay,
That'd be quick.
easy enough. Alright, so we're gonna go into the magic shop. What is the game plan here?
I would like to see if I could trade spells with some of the wizards who work here and get that fireball spell.
Okay. Yeah, you see a man who carries himself well above others in a pompous way.
Mm-hmm.
Very clearly thinks he's magically inclined. At a quick glimpse, Titus, you're like, this guy's kind of a poser.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, we do all sorts of trades. What do you got? Like some, just what do you got? Some sending scrolls or?
I've got some haste scrolls, some animate dead scrolls, and some
He
earthly craft
raises his
scrolls.
eyebrows. He's like, oh, okay. And what are you trying to trade in for?
I would like something of their respective level if I could.
Okay, all right. What are you looking for in particular?
Well, I know the store keeps a fireball scroll on hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
And really quite curious about any of the magics that might be at hand.
Well, we do custom orders. Within reason, of course. The only one who can do anything, of more caliber is Lex himself, which those get a little pricey.
Okay. Well, I do have a week.
Okay.
If time is also an issue.
I don't know if you can quite get something strong done in a week, but I can always ask.
Okay. Scrolling through. Well, dispel magic is always would be a nice touch.
Oh yeah, we have one of those lying around under.
Let's see here.
Are there any like outdoorsy areas?
I would say there would be flowers growing around the outside. Oh, like are you talking about the magic shop specific or?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I'm not really looking for anything, just kind of want to be around nature, just take a breather.
Yeah, there's like a little area of like magical flowers growing around.
I'll go hang out there.
Okay.
I also stayed in the cart. I'm too tired to go shopping.
Yeah, I was trying to just be quick.
I just mean my exhaustion. I'm trying to get that shit gone.
It's also true, yeah.
You sound like you're really role playing it.
I know. I know. Becoming a D&D pro. Thanks.
I thought she was.
All right.
For
So yeah.
some Lex spells, he has the other day made a whirlwind spell.
Okay.
And he also whipped up a Crown of Stars scroll.
Those are a little beyond my reach at the moment.
I think
Right.
those were
Well,
the
at
last.
least the level one. Whirlwind? I don't see a whirlwind. It must be a druid spell, because I don't have access to that.
You know what? I actually want to go around and look for some like anti-scrying stuff that we can wear.
Those are good items.
It is showing up on my wizard. It is showing up as a druid and wizard spell for me.
For whirlwind,
Yeah.
I see wall and then to water breathing. I mean, I will look it up. If I have to. I have no problem doing that. Spells. Weird that it's not showing up in that list. What level is it?
7.
7.
It's like I'm looking at. I was like 4, 5. I went to 6. It was like, all right, maybe not.
So mindless.
Yeah. Okay. No.
7.
He let me scroll too. That's the worst.
Okay.
That was a good one. All right, you got me. You got me. All right. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to change, pass on that one. That's a few years out of my reach right now. That's something drastic happens. I'm looking for just a few third level spells and maybe a couple of second level.
Okay. Let's see. We have the fireball.
Mm-hmm.
You're already offering us a haste.
Mm-hmm. A dispel magic would be great.
Let's see. Do we have one of those in stock? Yes, we have one.
Okay, so that would be easy for the 2 level 3s. And then we'll go straight into level 2. Do you have any hold persons?
Let's see. We roll a die.
Oh boy. And then locate object would be the other one.
We do have a locate object.
Nice.
Where did my die go?
Let me double check.
I think our hold person was just picked up earlier today.
No. All right. Okay, I have another one. I'll take. Let me see. What was the name of it again? So many.
We do have a magic mouth spell right here.
Okay. Do you have a comprehend languages? That was something I was looking for as well.
Ooh. Yep. Looks like we've had this one for a little while here. A little dust on it, but won't hurt the spell.
How much do each of these run?
Yes.
They're expensive. That's why I'm trading.
You have enough
Yeah.
to trade for all of these?
I am trading level per level. Haste is a 3rd level spell. I'm trading that for a fireball. I have 2 of those. So I traded one for fireball and then one for the other one, dispel magic. He said he didn't have one, so I passed. And then I have 2
I wasn't
level
sure how it
2s.
worked.
Yeah, level 3 is normally about $3,000.
Okay.
Spells are expensive, and it just keeps going for each level. That's why trading is my best bet, because my goodness.
Do we have a spirit of death here?
You would happen to have a speak with dead. I think that might be my last ask.
Mm, no, I'm not seeing us sending.
Nope, I already have
No
that one.
speak with dead.
Nope. You're already in the S's Silvery Barbs?
Silvery barbs. Gonna roll a disadvantage for that one for reasons. Damn it.
Yep, I'm not gonna take that spell, but if you give it to me, I will take it.
Let's see. I think we had one special ordered and they didn't collect.
Oh no. Okay.
What
Here-
does that
yep.
one do?
That's a fun
Fucks my
one.
life up.
Oh.
I asked and he rolled a disadvantage for a reason. I will. I have a Earthen Grasp that I can trade for that. That's a
Now
level
this
2.
is a business. We gotta make a little bit of money, so there's still a little.
It is an upcharge. This is a level
Not
2.
a 1-to-1.
Yeah, this is a level 2 spell. I'm willing to trade for this one.
Okay.
If that's an equal change.
Yeah, I'd say this will be fair. This and about 1,500 gold, and I'd say we'd have a deal.
How about 2 of these?
All right, well, we could take it down to 1,000.
Okay. How about 900?
Roll persuasion.
Let's go. Please don't fail me, dice. 15.
15. 920.
920 sounds fair.
Okay.
I will divvy that up. Okay.
You keep this kind of trading up. I mean, Lex himself might come to talk with you.
Well, I will be here for a week. I would love to meet this man. I hear much about him.
He's a busy guy, but you know, he's the face of magic on the outside of True Spee. So
Okay.
does anybody have
gonna-
anything else they want?
I wanted to look for anti-scry stuff.
Oh right. Yeah, they would have those in stock in either necklace or ring form.
I would like a ring form, which is cheaper.
Huh.
They're probably
So-
both about the same, I
Probably.
would guess.
Alright, so I got rid of one
Right.
of my haze scrolls. Let me make sure
Is
I got
there
this written down.
Someone nearby I can ask for the price.
But we don't need to roleplay this. Yeah, it'd be a 2,500 gold pieces.
And does Titus have one, or is it just
I'm the only one that has one.
okay?
No, I have one. I
just
copied
made
yours.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
I copied yours.
Oh.
Yeah. I had to do
2,500,
it. Like
huh?
that was literally like the second I seen you had one, my character was like, "Oh, I have to have one. They're gonna find me."
How do I
It was
not
like-
even I don't even remember that.
Yeah, that was the
That
one
was a
moment we
while
had.
ago.
We did a whole thing. I was doing scrolls, and I taught you how to write scrolls. And I was doing that, and then we exchanged that, and you're like, "Okay."
I have a
And I
terrible
copied it.
memory.
Yeah, we talked about the whole thing. Yeah, it was a whole little adventure. It was when like you first got there, because that's what we were already doing. I was teaching people how to do those.
Okay.
Yeah. You told me a little bit about your stuff, but it wasn't a lot. But you told me some things. And then it was a little moment. It was a while ago though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find Mindel and Corsilla.
I'm in the
Okay.
cart.
We're gonna need
I'm
some.
also as a cart.
I think we're gonna need some anti-scribe.
Did you get one for everybody?
No, I'm just asking if they have the money. Is that out?
Okay. Oh, they're gonna be expensive.
Yeah,
You did just
2,500.
get that thing from the house, so
Yeah, you have. She said
Well, that's
that
just
just
like
don't go over 100,000.
Oh, that was.
Did she let us keep the orb?
No, she
No.
gave us
Oh, okay. I
a
didn't think
card,
so. Okay.
basically.
She gave us
Okay,
that
oh, yeah,
paper for a house, right? Or she was trying to. Oh, it's just money to spend for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
said try not to go over 100,000.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Then I'll grab.
If we're supposed to have his own money for the house.
I will grab 3 then. I'll grab 3 rings.
Okay.
One for the rest of us. Each.
Yeah. I believe you have to attune to these. So.
Those are, in
Yes,
fact,
you do.
attuned.
Fuck,
Yeah,
how do you
they're-
attune
it's a
these?
big one. You have to spend a short
Titus!
rest with it.
Oh.
Yeah. You just sit with an hour and magically attune
He's right
yourself
next to
it.
me. I'm just yelling, Titus!
No, I'm right here with you. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've got my stuff. What else are you thinking? Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else?
I think this should be good. Hopefully this will help.
Well, I got one of the 2 of the things I need. I could definitely use one of the other spells, but they don't have any in stock. So I'll place an order for one, and if we're here in town when it gets here, I will probably pick that up.
Which one are you putting an order in for?
Dispel.
Dispel? Got it.
Yeah, please. And if there is like a charge to rush order, would definitely be looking for that too.
Yeah, you could do that.
So did they basically give me like a prepaid debit card?
Pretty much.
Yeah, of 100K.
You literally have a
No, the more you spend, the more obviously they might be upset at you. But you do have a good bit you
How
could
am I
spend
gonna
on supplies.
Mark that in here.
I just write down 100K, and then every time you take out, just
Yeah,
Take
like
it
she
off
said,
that.
don't go over 100K. It's just a piece of paper that has their name on it.
that's literally
You're
all it is,
basically
yeah.
putting
So-
it on the tab again.
Yeah, it's basically a bottomless card. You don't know what the bottom is, or when they say,
black card.
yeah.
So, where do you think we're going? What kind of provisions should we grab? Any resistances we want? Things have been messing with our head. Do you think we should get some psychic protection?
Probably.
Scrying is one thing, but if they can get in your head, that's a whole nother.
Do you think we're gonna be wrapping up the session at us shopping?
I was wrapping up here. I'm done.
No, I mean in general,
Oh,
like overall.
Yeah, we'll get the shopping done. And then, yeah, we'll call it there. I don't know if I have enough time to set stuff up, so yeah, we'll call it after the shopping's over.
Okay. I'm gonna take my butt to bed then because it's 11 and I gotta work.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I gotta be up at
Alright.
3:30, but I was rolling with it.
I just wanted to make sure we weren't gonna do something after the shopping because I'm not shopping. So.
Yeah.
Actually, we
Alright.
can call it now, and anything you want, just make a list,
That's a good idea.
and then we can get to it next time.